Hey, hey, hey. Do 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 do. Hey, Nobius. I'm looking and hoping some trivia people come in. Rock and roll. I'm a little bit country. I'm a little bit rock and roll. Hi, Mandy. I'm a little bit into Nashville. Got a little bit of Motown in my soul. Don't know if it's good or bad, but I know I love it. So I'm a little bit country and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Do you guys remember who sang that song? I do. Mandy, you're going to play trivia? You're going to kick No BS's ass in trivia? Come on, guys. You know you want to. You know you want to play. Give me a T. T. Give me an R. R. Give me an I. I. Give me a V. V. Give me an I. I. Give me an A. A. What do you get? Trivia. With no questions about Bolivia. Look at that. I actually rhymed trivia. Well, we gotta wait for Nomi S getting her coffee, putting her thinking hat on, her thinking cap. Robbie, Robbie. Robbie's looking to keep the clap and her hemp rope belt championship. She does not want her capris falling down. Neither do we. Just saying. Sorry, just kidding. I'm a little bit country. Come on, No BS. What are you doing? Fucking picking the beans? Flicking the bean? Oh, sorry, just kidding. You ever see that money with oh my god, did I call you she? Did I really do that? No, I didn't. Stop it. Nuh-uh. I like male names on women. So I see Arabe. If your name was Stevie, I would call you a girl too. So just kidding. Anyway, I'm gonna just call all women men and all men women. That's just the way it is. Are you guys ready for the question? First question. You have to put it in all chat and then make sure you're always up to the moment of the audio by tapping the screen, like randomly, just tap the screen and bring the 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. You can't no more. And we're going to see who's going to be the first one on the board. What English town was Shakespeare from? Or popular for? It's a 3 words. I'm a little bit country. Ooh, Robbie got it. Stratford upon Avon. What type of fruit would you be eating if you were eating a Macintosh? No BS with apple. That's my favorite jelly is apple jelly. Apple jelly is my favorite. What type of dog does Mack Truck use for their mascot? Type no BS with a bulldog. Look, even my dog rolls his R's. Okay, next question. What's the name of Peter Griffin's wife from Family Guy? Peter. Peter. It is Lois. Lois. Peter. What was the last name of the family that the nanny worked for? Remember the nanny? Come on now. What is her last name? I mean, the last name of the family. She would say, "Oh, Mr. Who? Robbie with Sheffield." Who denied that he knew Jesus 3 times? Peter is correct. Okay. Alphabetical crime writer Sue. I'm looking for her last name. All of her novels are something to do with the alphabet. Alphabetical crime writer Sue. No BS with Grafton comes in first. Grafton. And if you guys see it not looking like it's this, that person is first, refresh go to all go back to top chat and then go to all chat and it'll show you the way I see it back here, you know. So I've never read any of her books. Are they good? I've never read any. Staying on the topic of Sue Grafton, a likely excuse. A is for the title is A is for what should be a likely excuse. Robbie. The crowd goes wild. Clap, 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 clap. What do you mean she managed to finish them? Oh, you mean she died? Oh, boo for her. Remember with VC Andrews, Flowers in the Attic? And then somebody, kind of tried to continue writing them after she died. They weren't as good. But they were good books, man, that she would write. Oh my God, they'd keep you right in, huh? All right, we are staying on Sue Grafton. Until proven otherwise. I is for. This is a new round. This is a whole new round. Robbie is so innocent. One more Sue Grafton one. The hint is a delinquent dad. D is for. No BS with deadbeat. No BS with deadbeat. These guys are neck and neck, neck, neck. All right, we're off Sue Grafton now. A short grain and its starch makes it sticky. What is it? No BS, no BS with rice. Oh, you want fried rice with that? You want house fried rice or pork fried rice? Solomon, King Solomon, suggested this be divided between two arguing women. No, just the Chinese guy. Robbie with baby. Baby. Hey, baby. Okay. This is a song. Don't cry for me. Blank. What? Don't cry for me. What? I think Madonna even played the role at some point. Argentina is correct. Ooh, a top. Hello, Paula Poundstone. Get out of here. Why would you use Paula Poundstone? You know that's my favorite comedian. I wish you really were Paula Poundstone. Oh my god, I'd be so excited if you were really Paula Poundstone. Oh my god, you don't even know. I'm all excited right now. And you're not even probably really Paula Poundstone, but if you were Paula Poundstone, oh my god, I would freak out. I love Paula Poundstone. Love, love, love her. Paula, who played 99 on Get Smart? Does anybody know? Who played 99 on Get Smart? The actress. Paula doesn't know. I find it hard to believe Paula doesn't know. See, that's really not Paula. She would know. Mm. Why can't Paula Poundstone be real? Why? Why? Maybe she was real and she ran right out of here when she saw I was fangirling. Why? Why would Paula tease me that way? That's the most fucked up thing anybody's ever done to me on YouTube. I can't even believe it. I chased Paula Poundstone away. Well, the answer is Barbara Feldon, by the way. By the way, let's get back to the game. A tall building is known as what? Another name for a tall building. Don't cry for me, Paula Poundstone. Skyscraper is correct. Okay. Cobalt is a shade of what? Here comes Tucker. Do 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 do. Here comes Tucker. Do 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 do. He's not all right. Do 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 do. Little fucker. Oh, somebody's capris are falling down because nobody else has the belt and the clap. This is a new round. There's 17 people here. Are you all the other 15? Are the other 15 people in the room? Are you not intelligent enough to play trivia? Are you creepers just watching in on a trivia game? Or are you intimidated and you don't have the smarts to go up against Rabe, Nobias, and Mende? Oh, Mende. Well, she came and she gave me no bacon. So I sent her away. Oh, Mandy. She's from England and there they have slab bacon. And I need it today. Oh, Paula, bitch. Look at you. Shh. Shh. Simmer down over there, Barry Manilow. Nobody else goes dancing at the Copa. New game, you guys. New game. Yeah, don't mention Paula because that person came in here and either it was the real Paula and she was like, oh my God, fuck this. This bitch loves me. And then she ran away. New game, new round. Everybody make sure you're in all chat. Tap the screen. Make sure that you are current in the audio. And tell me something you look through. What is on NPR? What is NPR? Something you look through to make things bigger. Harabe, first on the board with a magnifying glass. I always bring one with me on dates, because I want things to look bigger. I mean their nose. Don't get nasty. Oh, is she? I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. What is a one-eyed eyeglass called? Monocle is correct. Rubber. What cartoon character had a problem seeing? Bum, bum. Rabbit with Mr. Magoo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is like the trivia challenge between the two trivia. No, wait. The king and queen of trivia. Between the king and queen of trivia. King Nobius and Queen Rabbit. So just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know who's the king. Elvis. Here we go. Name two characters. Well, I am a queen, but Queen Tracy. Name two characters that use a monocle. Not like real people either. They're not real people, by the way. And I don't think like one of them really has a name. If he does have a name, I don't know it. Mr. Monopoly is one of them. Yes. And then there's one more that I know of. Look, Mr. Peanut is correct. Oh my god. And just like that, Robbie gets the clap back and the championship belt. Ooh. That was a quick ass beat in OBS. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Uh, all right. Is everybody ready? I'm not going on to the next round till I know that everybody's ready. And by that, I mean 18 people in the chat are going to have to respond. Just kidding. Just joking. Because they're not smart enough. They're intimidated by the smart people. He had a monocle. Yes, he did. That is so crazy. They also say that fucking Richard Simmons never wore sweatband and that Publishers Clearinghouse didn't exist. No, I don't want to because we're in the next round. We're in the middle of something. I believe you, okay? Next round. Who's going to be the first on the board? Movies that jump out at you are named what? What kind of movies are they? Okay, the penguin. That's a good movies. They're realistic. They jump out at you. What kind of movies are they? Movies that jump out of you. Wait, no. Movies that jump out at you are called what? They're like, supposed to be. Yes, Robbie with 3D. Whoa! What? Whoa, what? 3D is right. Are you guys ready? No BS. Are you ready? Or are you still looking at Mandela? No, she substituted it with the penguin. If you stay, it wasn't finished. It is. She substituted it with the penguin. Okay, well then she just won. Here we go. Goes there. She substituted with the penguin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you guys. That question was for the last round. Okay. This is a whole new round, you guys. I'm sorry, Robbie. Here we go. New round, everyone. If you stay at a B&B, what are you staying at? Bed and breakfast, yes. Bread and breakfast. Oh, yes. Are you ready? Don't make me spank you. Okay, here we go. Black History Month is what month? No, you try it with me. I like it. I'm sorry, just kidding, just kidding. I'm gonna be the bad one. Robbie with February. Mm, okay. What kind of a shoe has currency in it? Kind of a shoe has currency in it? Ooh, a penny loafer is correct. Robbie probably be sporting her penny loafers all over the place. His penny loafers. His penny loafers. His penny loafers. But if you have a problem getting your penny loafer on, what might you use to get it on? Get it on. Not a lot of people use them anymore, actually. A shoehorn is correct. Viagra. What liquid is a dead frog preserver? And really, spelling doesn't count. If it sounds like it, I'll still take the answer. I used to hate the smell of that. Formaldehyde is correct. You know who asked me to do some science questions was E-Beggars, King of Chaos did. And now he's not even playing. Don't you guys think that's fucked up? I literally looked for science questions because he was like acting like he was smarty pants in science, and then he didn't show up to play science to play trivia. Didn't he act like he was smart? And didn't he think so? I think it's grand. Oh, but that round is over now, so we have a new round. A new round here. I'm gonna need everybody to tap the screen because I like it. Just to make sure that you're current. Make sure you're current in the audio. And make sure you're in all chat. Make sure you're ready for this question. Okay? Okay, you guys? Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay. Al Gore's film about global warming was called what? Al Gore's film about global warming was called what? Bum, 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 bum. Smoke on the water. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now, Nobia. Stop it. An inconvenient truth is correct. That was the subtitle. Okay. Next question is an Alaskan city that begins with an A. Do, do, do. Bo, 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 bo. Do, bo, bo. Hi, Liar Alert. Are you going to play trivia? Ooh, Robin with Anchorage. Liar Alert, tap the screen so that it moves ahead 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds till you're, like, can't do it no more. To make sure that you're all current in the audio. Okay? Little tap tap. Yeah, tap to your tap out. Little tap tap. All right, here we go. Next question. Anybody's game. Okay. Now, I don't want just the first word of this plant. I want the two words of it, the two names. Like it's like two words. A plant used to treat sunburns. Aloe vera. Aloe vera. Correct. Correctamundo. Arabe. Okay, next question. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Got your finger on the buzzer? The aardvark is native to what continent? No. Is that even a continent? South America. I don't even think that's a continent. Rabe with Africa. No, yes. Are you even still playing, lady? I swear to God. I swear to God. What do you call a male duck? Not Donald, by the way. But it does begin with D. No, you're not. Because you haven't even answered a question if you're on 3 rounds ago. Liar alert with Drake. Liar alert on the board with Drake. This is a hard one. What is the visible portion of the outer ear called? Not lobe. Nope. It begins with a P. Pinna is correct. Pinna. Pinna your ears back. Eczema affects what part of the body? Robbie with skin. Give me some skin. Not if it's got eczema on it. You keep it if it does. Not that I don't. I mean, seriously, I don't. I don't have a problem with people with eczema. Don't get it wrong, okay? I just think they might chafe off on the meat. But no, but they're good people. Yes, eczema is the answer. Ooh, look at that. Robbie wins that round. We might have to go to 10 on here. No, no, no. I didn't say you're a leper. Should we go to 10 questions per round instead of 5? I think we'll go to 10. I know, I made a person out of it. They're my friend. His name's Dusty. I don't take him outside, though, in case it's a windy day. Just me and Dusty hanging on the couch, watching TV together. Should I go to 10 or should I keep doing 5 questions at a time? What do you guys think? Your opinion, please. Oh my god, I know. I changed my robe's name too. My robe's name is Hefner. Or as I like to call him, the Hef. No, Hef, get over here. Get your silky self on me. I got some smoking to do. All night long, I'm thinking of a new name for my robe. Oh no, I don't know. All right, we'll do 10. We'll do 10. Here we go. New round. New round, everybody. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. It's a new round. New round. Yes, because I'm not big into robes, but I will wear. Oh man, I'll sport a smoking jacket like you never saw. I'm sure, just kidding. Here we go. The second full moon in a calendar month is called what? Blank, blank. I saw you standing alone. Blue. Liar is correct. Liar said it was blue. What's up with this shit? Who's throwing around the cat bed? Oh, cats are just throwing around your bed? Oh, thanks a lot. Whatever, see if you get another one. What am I looking for? Blue moon, you saw me standing alone outside your bedroom window, and I was smoking a bone. Here we go. Next question is, where am I at here? Where am I at? Oh, here. Okay. What's the 6th planet from the sun? Uh, Not Jupiter. Saturn is correct. Gee, I wonder if No BS is ever going to answer a question again. Poor No BS. It's probably like, I'm so sick of playing trivia with this bitch. In the abbreviation SETI, which is SETI, I don't know what it means. What does the I stand for? S as in Sam, E as in Earl, T as in Tracy, and I as in No BS with intelligence. Showing off her intelligence with intelligence. That is correct. What does that even mean? What does SETI mean? No, it's intelligence, you guys. Bing, bong, bang. Bing, bong, bing, bing. Okay, here we go. Next question. A weight suspended from a fixed point that can swing freely is called a what? This is like Snow's favorite word. If she was here, she'd probably get it. Rabe with pendulum. Did you guys ever see that movie, Pit and the Pendulum? I did. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Haley's Comet is said to return to Earth every how many years? Yes, it was Vincent Price. It was Vincent Price. Nope, not 97. Nope. IRU is correct with 76. IRU swoops in with it. You see that, you guys? That's how you do it. If I can, I wrote like I usually use the two. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. That's interesting, no BS. That is so interesting. I usually use like the first two letters like of somebody for their, for their points. And so IART uses IA, intelligence artificial. Just kidding, kind of kidding. Guys, yes, it was Vincent Price. And when my school was on strike, the teachers were on strike, not the school, but the teachers were on strike for Proposition 2.5. This is like years ago, years and years and years ago. And all we did was watch movies all day in the auditorium. And I saw Enter the Dragon. I saw The Pit and the Pendulum. All kinds of movies. They were kind of showing some scary ones, I guess, right? Here we go. Next question. Everybody tap the screen. Make sure the 10 seconds is moved up so that you're current in the audio and that you're on all chat, not top chat. And the next question is, how many colors are on the Union Jack flag? Colors. 3. And 3 is correct. Sorry, guys, I'm choking on weed. Weed. No good. No bueno. I'm okay. Okay, here we go. Not sure if I wrote that down. I'm not sure if I wrote it down. I was choking. I'm not sure if I wrote it down that you got it right, Robbie. So we'll just move on. You're ahead anyway. You can spare the point. Here we go. Next question. Well, because I was dying. Okay, here we go. What does it say? Oh, what's the largest fast food chain in the world? Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Scooby Doo. Where are you? McDonald's is correct. With an all E-I-E-I-O. Here we go, next one. What three letters indicate distress? No, not LOL. PMS. No, Rabe with SOS. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, here we go. What is the true color of the sun? Rabe with white. All right, so we're gonna do 5 questions, like I said. Whole new round. Anybody's game. So make sure to tap that screen and bring up yourselves 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. So you're current in the audio. And please be on all chat and tell me. Yes, Robbie has the clap. You gotta get it back. You gotta get it. You know you like that clap. Here we go. What is the day after Christmas traditionally called? I know, right? Liar alert wants the clap too. Bam, bam, bam. Robbie, Boxing Day. Liar alert, tap your screen and bring it up 10 seconds, 10 seconds till you can't anymore. Make sure you're on the second with audio. Because Robbie be a fast motherfucker. Kidding, Robbie. G, G, G. Robbie's initials are RB. Roast beef. Robbie. Sorry, my B. My fingers are slow. Here we go. You ready? I know. Robbie used to kick my ass. Newman. That's why I don't play against Robbie. I was all like, You are, I swear to God, Newman. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, I look like Jerry Seinfeld in real life, too, with my big old horse teeth. Here we go. I remember where I was. Oh, there we go. What is the study of earthquakes called? And it's not tremorology. Robbie. Oh, look how they put their answer in the form of a question just to make everybody feel good. I'm not really sure, but no, sorry, just kidding. It is seismology. You know why they're doing that? Like they're on Jeopardy. It takes the place of what is. What is seismology? Nope, that is the study of the length of penises. And you know how I do it? They think I created some fucking new machine for it, but you know what I use? Remember those things that would measure your foot in the shoe store? Right along with shoehorn? So I lift it up with the shoehorn. And then I measure it with that foot measurer. They think I'm fucking brilliant. I swear to God. They literally think I came up with that myself, seismology. You know why? Because the generations don't know about those things. See, I thought those were the cool. Ain't that cool? Oh, I slam it shut. Did it slam shut? No, sir. It just had that little scale thing, didn't it? Like, oh, you mean I just pull it down like that, slam it like that? That would like fucking not even be easy. No, first, most of that. You know what the thing is? Oh my God, listen to you, liar alert. The thing is, though, is that if people were measuring it, don't you think they wouldn't want to be flaccid, right? Look, see, I'm using good words, right? They wouldn't want to be that. They'd want to be firm, not flaccid, because that would be stupid. Who even wants to look at that? Don't even come near me, flaccid. I used to date a guy whose name was Flaccid. We broke up. Oh, really? Who's interested in that? It's so weird, isn't it? Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and your pee pee. Robbie, can you tell us all about it? Can you tell us all about it? Look at the tree. Measure from the taint. No, I ain't. No way, I ain't. I ain't. Fuck that. I ain't taint. Go in your taint. Stank taint. Robbie's out of here, right? Mrs. Torrance. Robbie's not here right now. Red Room. Robbie, come on, tell us. We want to know. How does it feel to be a boy? I bet you wish I fucking still thought that you're a girl, don't you? Don't you, Robbie? Don't you? But see, so we're such good friends that I feel like you can tell us. Don't you think it's weird? No, sir, I hope not. I hope not. Bobby, do you want me to fuck this clap? Bobby, do you want me to start thinking you're a girl again? I probably could really easy if you'd like. He didn't really leave, did he? Bobby, please, I'll get my shoehorn out. SOS. SOS. Remember ABBA saying SOS? Let's keep it that way. Look, I don't even know what the question was, all right, everybody? Stop asking. Where are we? Oh, it was seismology. Well, I don't know who got it right, but I feel like I did give you your point. Don't worry about it. Here we go. No, sir. Who got seismology? If it was Robbie, I gave them their point. Yeah, if it was Robbie and they're highlighted, they got their point. You get my point? I got your point. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I made my point and almost ran them out of the room. No, they're not the champ yet. This is still anybody's game. Oh, where are the crown jewels of England kept? Bum, 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 nuh-uh. The Tower of London is correct. You know they remove heads there, Robbie. Did you know that? I was on a date one time. I know I told this story before, but maybe you didn't hear it. But I was on a date one time, and the guy came back from the bathroom. He was a funny guy. They do remove your jewels. And the heads. They remove everything, Robbie. You probably don't even want to go. Don't even think about it. Because now I've accepted you with a penis. So don't even be thinking like, oh, I gotta get it off now. This bitch be talking about it all the time, asking me scientific questions about it. The psychological warfare is working. I was thinking of it like that. What am I, Munchie? Now let the real mental warfare begin. You motherfucking bitch. Fucking stupid. I think it's e-bangers. You know why? Another reason? Because they live near the same area. And don't take this the wrong way, King of Chaos. But a part of me, and I'm not saying that he's any kind of, way. Like, I still think his preference is women. But in a way, sometimes, I think he wants to be one. Not so much be one, but it's like he likes to involve himself in the drama of women. Yes, he has different kind of pink hands, right? Good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Yes. There you go, King of Chaos. We've done it. We've figured out your problem. and it doesn't have to be a problem, e-baggers. It doesn't have to be that way. Yes, but are they uglier than Janelle's? Just kidding. Okay, so the next one is, what is that, dog? Dog, what are you doing over there? Just being noisy? What do you have? Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where am I at here? I wrote all my questions so mushed up. Okay, here we go. What tactical chemical did the U.S. use in the Vietnam War? Hey, Nat Nat! Hello, Nat Nat. You know, Nobius, did you ever say what the name of your robe was? Not napalm. Robbie! With Agent Orange. Robbie wants to put his biggie in my smallie. Oh my god, Robbie, I'm acting like JC Bear. I feel so bad. I apologize. What a freak I am. My god, when Tantra hears me, she's gonna be so disappointed in me. I'm like the fucking female equivalent of JC Bear sexually harassing Robbie. What is going on here? You are you? What do you mean? I'm not you. Hmm. What do you mean? What's going on here? Everybody, what's going on? I need to know. Oh, yes, you did not say the name of your robe. Well, I'm no BS and liar alert now. What does that mean? Oh, because I highlighted them instead of you, Robbie. Oh my god, I didn't want to point you out. I didn't want to do that. I felt like I was harassing you too much, so I stopped highlighting your answers and highlighted the answer underneath it. Like it was code. You knew you were right, but you know what? No BS isn't kidding that. They have accused her of being everybody. Oh, look at Robbie takes the clap again. Robbie, would you rap that rascal? Jesus, you're gonna clear out the pharmacy. Really think what? Really think what? I immediately forget what I say. It's terrible. But then I remember later. Oh, I never told my story. I never finished my story about oh you mean hi Sharon. What happened to Net? Did she go to sleep? Did I bore her? Huh? Net. 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 Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Thank God. I think you're behind. The other day I was behind. Ain't that some shit? Ow. What are you doing, Tucker? They need to get a cape for Tucker. Tucker would look good in a cape and a top hat. You know what? My cat would really sport a top hat. That's for certain. Probably a cape. I'm not going to give him one of those walking sticks. He'll be popping my eye out. But I was on a date one time, right? And so the guy goes to the bathroom and then he comes back and he goes, "Oh my God, there's a tape measure on the bathroom wall in the men's room." I said, "Really? For what?" And he goes, "I don't know. What do you think? I don't know." And then, like, oh, I'm like, I was shocked because I never knew there was a tape measure on the wall in the men's bathroom at restaurants. And then my cat is so weird right now. And then, well, I don't know. So then I was like, oh no, no. So then a little while later, he goes, "Okay, I'm going." Oh, my friend Flaccid. No, I told you I broke up with him so bad. This guy I stuck around with for a little while. But anyhow, and then he goes, "All right, I'm gonna," like, I don't know, we were done eating and he goes, "I'm gonna go use that tape measure." And so we talking about it. He goes, "The one in the bathroom." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Right? Like, I don't know. I suppose I'm not that bright. So so I go to the waitress, I go, "Oh my God, this is the same guy, no BS. No BS, this is the same guy. I told you that story." Fucking no BS. I'm sorry. What can I say? It's a problem, but then again, when I think about like why I didn't notice, it's a problem that it's over. But then again, I'm fucking telling you right now that when I'm saying, I believe my eyes were rolled back in my head or something. But here's the problem with that. When he would take his hat off, because he always wore a hat. And when he would take it off, I swear to fuck God, you didn't know who he was. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. You did not know who the fuck he was. I literally was dating Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. Like, or like, oh my God, you know how, like, all right, he was short, but not real short. And he was, but if I'd have met him with his hat off, no fucking chance. There would have been no chance whatsoever because not only was, like it was the kind of hair with the fucking I mean, because he could have just shaved. I mean, maybe not. What the hell? This was like, what the hell? That's what good sex will do. As well, make you date Mr. Burns. He was a cross between Danny DeVito because he wasn't fat. He was not fat, but he was skinny but short, but not shorter than me. Like I like guys that are like 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". 5'9" is a good height. I like that, Yeah, because you know why? When they wear it all the time and they take it off, then they look like that guy from South Park, that teacher that's like, "Oh, okay, okay." And the one with the bulb head. What's his name? Mr. Hand? Or no, what is his name? You know what I'm talking about? It looks like it looks all of a sudden, it's like a big old light bulb because it's pale with hair on sides. And here's the thing, okay? He was fun. He was funny. He was really funny. He's really funny. He would dance. He danced anywhere, like, and I like to dance. So, fucking, he's really funny, and I mean, I'm not afraid to say it because you guys know me. He was cocksure. You know what I'm saying? Even with that fucking head, too. With that head. What I'm saying is this. I said to the waitress, I go, oh my God, there's uh measuring tapes on the bathroom wall. And she goes, where? I go, in the men's room. She goes, there is? Right? And I was like, I guess so. That's what he told me. So she goes to the guy, Steve, like the owner. He was sitting at the counter. She goes, is there measuring tapes in the bathroom, in the bathroom wall in the men's room? And he goes, no. Right? And she looks at me and she goes, oh, aren't you precious? Like there was something wrong with me. I was special. I was special. You want to know how I found out that the guy was bald? Did I tell you guys this? And I feel like it was his own fault because if he wouldn't have been going fast, his hat wouldn't have blown off. You could have seen both of our faces. Man, both of our faces. I swear to God. He went back, grabbed his hat, blew off his head like on a three-wheeler or whatever, one of those bikes, a quad, something like that. Grabbed his hat, fucking. I thought in my head, because I was in the back, I thought to myself, I said, this is exactly what I thought. I said, God has a sick sense of humor. Because if that wasn't some fucking bait and switch right there, man, I don't even know. And then after that is when I started thinking to myself, how the fuck was we fooling around and I didn't know he was bald? Oh my God, both of us. If I think his was even worse because I think I tried to not look so stunned, but oh my God. And then when he came over for Thanksgiving one time, and here's the thing though, I'm pretty certain he didn't wear contacts. Maybe he did, but I'm pretty certain he didn't. I usually could tell if somebody's wearing contacts. I really think he would have put glasses on that weren't like his necessarily. And he put a suit on. He was wearing a suit. And it was like, dude, you're just coming to my house like with me and my daughter for Thanksgiving. Like simmer over there, dude. But he wouldn't wear a hat. And he knocked at the door and my daughter answered the door and she came. She goes, "Ma, there's some old guy at the door. I think he's lost." But it was him. Another time, right, when she was real little, we went out to eat with my friend, and he had a diastema. You know what that is? It's a huge gap in the front of your teeth. Big old gap. And fucking so, the place gave out like, the placemat with the crayons and everything. So he said, yeah, well, she didn't, no, he didn't hear her say that, thank God. But man, I was like, oh crap, man, this guy. But no, he didn't, but no, not like a grouper. No, not like that. Just how like what's her name? She Lauren Bacall? No, not Lauren Bacall. What's her name? Lauren Hutton? Is that her name? She has one, like that. Like that's a diastema. But so him and Rachel were like, okay, let's draw a picture of each other, like from across the table on our placemats, you know. So she's drawing, you know, like holding a hand up and stuff. She's drawing hers, and I'm on her side, you know. I'm sitting in the booth with her, and I look at, I look at what she's drawing. I go, I go, Rachel. I go, you can't show him that. He looks like SpongeBob. And she goes, Mom, that's what I see. I said, I go, you can't show him that. She goes, fine, I'll draw another tooth. And she puts a line across it. She was fucking funny kid. She was a funny kid. She was a funny kid. I'll draw another tooth. What's you guys' funny stories? I don't eat spaghetti. I used to eat my mom's spaghetti. I'll tell you what, I like my mom's spaghetti, and this is the way I like spaghetti too now. It's really good. I don't know if you ever guys ever tried it, but like for leftovers the next day, put like put butter in a pan and melt it and put the spaghetti in the pan and fry it. Sometimes even with let it get a little bit burnt on the edges and stuff. Fry it in the pan with butter. If you got the sauce on it, shit's tasty. Yeah, day old spaghetti is better. And if you fry it and it gets a little crunchy, oh my god, it's good shit. That is really good. I haven't had it in ages. There's some things I never had again after my mother died. Like, yeah, it makes it crispy. Absolutely. And that's some good shit, no BS. That is so good. No. What is your robe's name, no BS? What can you tell us? Liar! Isn't it? Do you fry it? Do you fry it in butter in a pan? We're waiting. We're waiting. I better stop. I forget I have people in the other world. Not other world. Not like, you know, ghosts or something. They're all around. They're all like, shh, what you over there? We're trying to be dead. You could wake the dead. I know, we're waiting. Don't make me name it. If I have to name it, I'm gonna name it Gary Coleman. And you're gonna have Gary Coleman all over you. Seti? You ever hear that story of Gary Coleman though? I believe it. I don't think that lady's lying. I don't think she's lying. Oh, God, don't get. Is he still alive? You know what I'm really fucking bummed about is I think that was the real Paula Poundstone. I forgot what story I was talking about. Robbie. It was a second ago. Remind me. John Boy's dead? John Boy's dead? Oh, Paula Poundstone. I think it was the real one, and I scared her. That's the second time I've scared Paula Poundstone. I've gotta learn to contain myself when it comes to her. Poor lady. If she was a Disney character, she's like Goofy to me. You know, Goofy is my favorite Disney character, and when I'm at Disney, I tend to kind of like, if I see Goofy, I forget that it's a person inside. And I'm not like, Goofy! Oh, you're gonna name your robe John Boy? That's a great name. What's all over the place? Ew. What? Ugh, tell me so I don't sit in it. There's skin flakes? Ugh. We're skinning people in here. Are you next? We're gonna slough you. We're making a person. Why, Robbie? We're gonna make another person who's as smart as you, and then you're gonna be annoyed. Their name's gonna be Dobby, and he's gonna be my house elf. And I'm gonna make him put socks on his ears. And I'm gonna go, Dobby. No, he's gonna do it for me. Because he's my house servant or elf or whatever it is. You know what? That's kind of like what that guy looked like that I dated. No shit. I'm not even lying to you right now, Dobby. Abso-fucking-lutely, Dobby. Oh, man. I don't know. Seems all right. Dobby. See, I think Dobby's cute. That's probably why I was all right dating that guy, right? I Bah, 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 bah. I was listening to the rest of Stiff Piss's live stream, and what did I like about him? What do you think I liked about him? He had socks on his ears. No, sorry, no. I just said what I liked about him. He was fun and funny and danced good. No, no, not that. But he also had other ways that were just so completely narcissistic. Like he was the type who would give the silent treatment. I hate that. I hate that shit. Silent treatment? Like, are you kidding me right now? I'd keep repeating myself. Like, what's going on here? What's wrong with you? Are you having hearing issues? Took me a while to figure out who's giving me a silent treatment. Nobody's really ever done that. That's like corny. Who does that? Yeah. Right. Fuck the games. That shit was stupid. Yeah, it was man, I could tell you how childlike, but I don't want to embarrass myself because the guy was fucking stupid. Like he wasn't above putting his fingers in his ears, going la 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 la. Like, okay, this is over. And because you don't even know what the person's mad at you about. and they're all fucking silent and shit. Like, he just got up and left one time, like, I didn't even know what it was, and I had said a word that he didn't like. Buccaneer. I said buccaneer. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? That's why you got up and walked out like that? Buccaneer? God, you gonna be all right? And then we were out, and I was like playing Keno, and I wanted to play Keno again. So, like, the girl came with our salads. Like, salad can wait, motherfucker. Keno can't. All right, especially if I'm hot. And yeah, this was Baldy. And like, I'm hot with Keno. I want to go fucking play. I don't want those numbers to come up in the next game. There's only 2 minutes in between. Salad can wait, fucker. Right? So I had my Keno tickets right there, and he put his hand on them, over them. I was like, dude, what? And he's like, just eat. I said, you better get your hand off those Keno tickets right now, buddy. Because I got some gambling to do. My salad is salad, it's lettuce. Fucker. Needless to say, he didn't take one bite of his fucking meal that came. Wouldn't talk to me. Like, who wants to sit there and eat dinner with some freak that doesn't talk to you? Like, you're gonna be okay here. Think you're gonna need to go. Yeah, well, red flags, that's whenever it gets over. But now, the weird thing is, like, some people, okay, it's over, it's over. Then there's some people you try to break up with, and for longer than it is the luck of the draw, it is. Oh my god, my cat is a fucking loser. For longer than you date somebody. Okay, Tucker, man. Okay, hold on. That didn't solve anything. So anyhow, I don't think it's fair that you guys know everything about me and I don't know nothing about you. So you named your robe John Boy? Does it have a mole? But I'm gonna tell you something, liar alert. When he was like, doing the man thing, it was alright. It was alright. Let's just say. That was an issue. That's an issue. That stuff kind of hard to put down. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Fucking cocky little fucker looking like that, being all cocksure. Fucker. Yeah, I know. No, he didn't have one good quality. I said he was funny. He was really funny, and we would go bike riding a lot and stuff. Do things like golfing, bike riding. But if he got in like some fucking freaky ass mood, like I think he was fucking bipolar or some shit. Who knows? Next thing, fucking you're talking to him, and he go, "I didn't hear you quite. I didn't hear you." And then I would repeat it because I believed that he didn't hear me. And he goes, "I don't know what you just said." It really took me a while to figure it out. This motherfucker, what? Are you really talking to me like that? I think he was like from one of those families where like the women were supposed to, like one time I was like, "Oh, you guys want to come eat with us? You can." Like this couple that was we were friends with, and fucking he goes, "She doesn't know what she's saying." Like that, right? And I'm like, "Huh?" And he drives away and he goes, "You did not just ask them without like talking to me about it first. Like, are you gonna be okay?" And I don't know. His freakiness was too freaky. Like the whole I can't go with that fucking silent treatment out of nowhere. Not worth it, not at all. Especially with that Buccaneer thing. I'm like, huh? I said Buccaneer? That's what it was? Just for like for at least fucking 35 minutes, he's like, oh, yeah, fool. Like, no, he wasn't, he didn't yell. He didn't yell. Never yelled. He didn't call me names. He didn't yell. No, he was, nah. The other one would have. Yeah, he was a baby. Yeah. The other one would have. The one that fucking I dated him for 6 weeks. And no fucking lie. This guy stalked the fuck out of me for 3 years. And I still think he does in a way. I do. I think it's like I think both him and his girlfriend are like addicted now to the community. Like they're in it now because they watch. Yeah, I think so. Liar alert. I think it's both of them. I think they take turns, but because I know for sure he was in here one night when he was like, "Oh, can you please sharing the night together? I miss your hamburger stew." That creeps me out because I didn't have this channel when I knew him or nothing. And it is so weird. Who does that? Like, what do they think they're gonna do? Like, force you to love them? That's so crazy. Who would even want somebody that they had to force I couldn't like, it was just like, "Oh my god, this is awful." Like, I couldn't talk to anybody anymore. Like, and didn't even leave the house, you know? It was fucking crazy. But them 2 are made for each other. Them 2 are fucking made for each other. She played me a recording of it, of one time that she recorded him in the car. Now he was doing the same thing to her that he would do to me, but she was laughing at him. She was laughing at him, which was totally different than how I used to respond because this motherfucker freaked me out. Like, well, but, exactly, right, Liar? Um, Like, he had been an ex corrections officer. So he ends up knowing like a few of the cops and stuff wherever, right? I think that's why that Centura always says, "I'm married to a cop." Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Um, he couldn't become a cop because, well, hell, here's another story for you, right? Here's another story for you. To be honest with you, I didn't even find this guy like attractive. You want to know why? Because he had one of those fucking lint collectors on his chin. Uh, fucking that fucking what is it? You know that chin thing. Ugh, like fucking like I don't know, Peter Griffin or something. Who, this other guy? Dick? Oh, the chin thing. Yeah, like what is that? Dimple chin or whatever the fuck it is? Chin clap? I don't know what that is. Yes, an ass on their chin. Cleft chin. Yeah. It's an ass. Butt chin. Butt chin. Absolutely. Butt chin. Yes. Butt chin. That's what I would call it. Well, I really didn't really like him at all. I thought, I mean, okay. What I liked about him was he was funny. Yes, Butchin is absolutely right. Fucker ever dripped some chocolate down his chin. Oh my god. Yeah, and that other guy, Kirk Douglas, right? That's the guy. Wasn't it Kirk Douglas? String Bean. And fucking Jerry Lewis. Not Jerry Lewis. Jerry Seinfeld. Hey, lady. That's Jerry Lewis. I like Dean Martin. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Somebody's getting on my herbs. Recovered. Don't make me uncover him. Oh, he could be decovered real fast. Robbie? Don't even know. I want, because I don't want to be the fucking female version of JC Bear. Because we were talking about that earlier, me and someone, but people who like you very much, me and the other person, right? Two people that are talking about that, like how JC Bear used to be in in Bob's, even though we like him and everything, you know. But sometimes with you and Injun Joe, he would get a little, you know, creepy, like, you know what I'm saying? Talking about like his long tongue. And, oh yeah, whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And we were like, yeah, that was so disrespectful. And then here I was fucking making you feel uncomfortable. Ain't that fucked up? Like, I finally get it through my head that you're a male, and I go right to your crotch. What's wrong with me? Tell me how it feels, Robbie. Don't make me have to feel it for myself. Crack myself up. Oh man, I'm funny. Yeah, that's fucking funny. I just made that shit up. You gotta give it to me right there, because that was funny. These people, I could have been a contender. I'll tell you what, Yenga. What happened to trivia, you guys? Why'd you talk me out of it? I don't want any arguing, okay? I mean, no. Would I do that? No, it is too late because jealous people who saw my talent may me not be in the algorithm, but I should be an all-night radio talkathon host. For the talkathon, they have one every year. When all those guests they line up never get to come on because SG doesn't drop the link. Yeah, that one. And anybody says drop the link to Mama inside, I'm like, oh, okay. Just kidding. Yes, I'll contact them. I definitely will. Hello? My friend Nobia says I have a wonderful radio voice. Give me a job before she kicks your ass. Here we go. You guys. Oh, look, it's a new game. It's a whole new game. Isn't it exciting? Fresh board. New game, new day. Is it the 25th yet? Is it the 25th yet? You mean it's not too late to pretend. Because that's my birthday. So happy pre-birthday to me, to me. Happy pre-birthday to me. Play that on your commentary. Swiss piss. Swiss piss. Instant cuckoo. Yodelay yo. My God, my neighbors are gonna fucking really think there's something wrong with me. But you know what I was gonna do? Take up clog dancing. Here we go. Here we go. Then that pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Just passing shit. What if they did pass you a Dutchie on the left hand side with clog shoes? They kicked you. Is that what you meant? You're so clever and witty. I'm the Dutchie. What if I got one of those haircuts? And clog shoes? Tell me that's not attractive. Anyway, you guys. What am I at here? Do, 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 do. What country did the TV show The Iron Chef originate from? Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. And if your audio is behind, no, this is a fresh round. This is round 1 because we had a long intermission. Not the UK. And to make sure you're current in the audio, tap, 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 tap. Okay, fine, round two. Whatever makes you feel better, no BS. Anything you like, my dear. Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side. Yeah. What are you doing, Tucker? Why are you being mean to her? What is going on? Oh my God, Tucker, if you weren't so fucking cute, I swear to God. I swear, why were you being mean? Oh, because you want that fucking seat. Ah, I see how you work. Oh, you don't even want it, do you? Look at you. You're just walking away. Wow. He's a dick. Ah, no, you are wrong. Where you think it originated? Oh no, sushi chef. Come on, you guys. Where? Pass that. Remember, he was related to the Iron Sheik, the wrestler. I met him, you know. Come on, you guys. Go, son. All right. Do you need me to tell you? What's going on here? Am I behind? You want a hint? It begins with a J. Oh, where did the TV show The Iron Chef originate from? What country? For once, I remembered. You guys are funny. Oh my God, Robbie said it way up here. Robbie got it a long time ago. Robbie got it first, way back. Oh my God, I missed it. Sorry. You guys, why didn't anybody tell me? Robbie got it. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Tom Brady is famous in what sport? Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Football is correcto, Mundo. Touch your screen. Bring yourself up current to the audio. And tell me, what is the largest living bird in the world? Pass the Ducci on the left hand side. Top myself out. Tap it. Tap tap. Robbie with ostrich. The search engine Bing belongs to what company? Chandler Bing. I thought there was other people in the room. Why aren't they playing Liar Alert with Microsoft? God, one of you fuckers better ring in. Keep me waiting too long. So just kidding. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay, you guys. Don't worry. I'll let you know if I need someone to hold me. It's Robbie 3 and Liar Alert 1. Okay, here we go. Next question. What color are newly hatched. Did I call you effers again? You hate that. But I don't mean it. It's a term of endearment from me to you guys. It means love. Love. I call you that too. That you do. Fucking Tracy. Here we go. Red is not correct. I forgot I said a question. Look at you going at that, even though you're incorrect. What color are newly hatched flamingos? And I didn't know what you meant either. I read. So it took me a second. Gray is correct. There was no question. What do you mean? I read it. There was a question. Either that or she's ESP. She's got to be ESP. And I went with gray. I should give Net one just for paying attention, right? Or have an ESP. Uh-uh. You're lying. You're trying to gaslight me. Here we go. What organ will you not find in a deer? I didn't know this. Oh, I'm gonna learn something. There's nobody to do commentary on except that stupid bitch, Swiss. She's the only one who made anything. It's like, ugh. Can't stand her. She's so dumb. Yes, I knew you were gonna give me a real organ company. Gallbladder is correct. One time somebody asked me what my favorite stone was in the chat, and fucking Rourke said kidney. He's so stupid. That's funny. Anyhow, Layla with gallbladder. She's neck and neck with Robbie. Here we go. Where am I at? Oh, here we go. What is the addictive chemical in cigarettes? Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Rubber! Nicotine. Why does he sing about Casey Jones and that stuff? The white stuff. Who is Casey Jones, and did he do that? Is there really a Casey Jones? Was there really a Casey Jones, you guys? I'm gonna need to know these things. A research assistant. Um, what country is typically associated with the potato famine? Potato famine. Oh, is it train driver? Is it true? Jones was a locomotive engineer for the Illinois Central race. Was he on that sea stuff? Cuckoo. Ireland is correct. Look at Robbie wins that round. Cuckoo. Australia. It's a good one there. All right, you guys, this is a whole new round. Please tap your screen. Bring it. Make sure that you know that 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10, till you can't go anymore. And that you're in all chat and not top chat. Yes, Robbie has a clap. Clap, 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 clap. Robbie, get your STD. No, just kidding. Here we go. Next question. You guys are going to have to... No, let me clap for Robbie. 2-hand clap for Robbie. 2-hand clap. But Liar Alert gave you a good run for your money there. All right, you guys, put your thinking caps on. Your little tinfoil hat. What sport uses a style called the butterfly? I know, right, Robbie? Liar Alert with swim. I'm going to give it to him with swim. Football. They're all out there fucking flapping their arms and shit. That's funny. Lacrosse. Here's the butterfly. Walk it to you. Here we go. What other organ is the appendix attached to? What organ is the appendix attached to? This is probably why you could die if your appendix exploded. Well, we have two intestines. Which one? There's two of them. I want to know which one. Hi, CBX. Oh, you're listening to my fucking my oh, Liar Alert took it away from you with large intestine, and they even abbreviated it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it to him, Robbie, for being what do you call it? Original. Hello, hello, hello. I love that from Medea. Do you watch Medea? I like the one Medea goes to prison or like to the big house, and she went to the court, and that was Judge Maybelline. Yes, it is fine, Robbie. Just kidding. And she's in the fucking prison, and that girl from American Gladiator, and she keeps calling her young man, young man. That's funny. She's like her fucking jailmate is Titty. And she's like, my titty. That's funny. I like the singing in it too sometimes. Sometimes, if it's a good song. One that I can get into, you know. I'm down with gospel. No, really, I do love gospel. Just kidding. But there is some good singers there. But I think he should, you know, like help homeless white people too. I just think that everybody should help people. Oh, she had cornrows in there. That was funny. Young man. Are you playing trivia with us? Don't you want the clap? That's what you get if you win. The clap and a hemp championship rope belt so that your capris don't fall down. All right, we're on our next question right now. We're almost done with it because I work very hard to get these questions. I don't think people realize how much work I do. What type of acid is and you know what? Yeah, you know what? I I specifically looked up science questions for somebody that I'm like to go with my camel toe. That's great. You should get some fucking leggings too. Should. um, like I don't hate e-beggars. King of Chaos. Who is so chaotic? But I specifically looked up science questions for that fool. Here we go. What type of acid is stomach acid? That's hard, you guys. You know it? Oh, camel toe. I know some people, I guess, are liking that. People are getting their lips pulled. Did you know that? Midgets do it. Midgets are pulling that boric acid. Fucking liar alert is using Alexa, I swear to God. I'm just kidding, liar. Liar! Oh my God, I swear to God, I think they're gonna come take me away. Come on! CVX, you know you like that. Don't be pulling a lip at me. I told you guys about my Auntie Jean, right? She could pull her lip over her nose. Because you know how some people have no teeth and then so they can pull their lip over their nose. Have you ever seen that before? It's creepy. Seriously, they used to do it a lot back in the 70s. I used to remember seeing a lot of people doing that, like for funny pictures, like in the Inquirer and stuff. I don't know where it was, but yeah, they have no teeth. Oh, you got it, didn't you? And I didn't give you. She says on Kleenex that way. You're fucking witty, aren't you, Novias? You are a witty one. I can't do it. It was my Auntie Jean. She's deceased now, you know. Who's the toe of Skanks? Not her leg, her lip over her nose. It was always the same old lady, right? You know what I'm talking about, Asher Dash. Thank you. Put your camel toe to bed. Fucking no, not your upper lip. Yes, upper lips. Yes, on your face, dum dum. Let's be gross. That'd be like closing up yourself into like a cocoon. Grossness. But so I told you guys this story. You must have heard it before. I tell a lot of the same stories over and over again. But they're always funny to me. Do you want to hear it or not? She did look like a wino, but my aunt didn't look like a wino. It was the first time that I had met her ever. And like I was 6 or something, and we had flown all night long from the US to England. And then, there was like a stopover in Scotland, and just like where you just sat in the plane. I don't know. It was raining out. And then I don't know who the camel toe skinks is. That could be Swiss. Is it Swiss? Ew. Ugh. Or Janelle? Which one? There's one of them. But since they combine themselves, it's probably both of them. Big old bread fest. But brew fest. They got something brewing. It's a brew fest. Ew. Usually I like them, but not this time. So anyway, my money is on Swiss. I think both of them could be. Ooh. Ugh. CVX, what's the name of your robe? Hi, Cindy. So I was 6. I was 6. And we had flew all night. My arms were really tired. No, no, in a plane. Okay, we flew in a plane. I was tired. I was little. My ears were popped. And then, oh my what? The name of your robe. We named our robes last night. Mine's name is Hefner. I like to refer to it as a smoking jacket with a crazy toilet belt. I remember yours, Cindy. I remember it being short and cute. That's what you said it was. My robe is short and cute, just like me. Yes. Oh, princess, that's right. That's what it was. Yes, it is. In fact, Ronald McDonald, they're coming out with a Ronald McDonald robe. It's bright red and bright yellow. The arms are red and white stripes. Comes with a wig, but it's really a hat to sleep in. It's a sleeping cap. One of those bonnets. So when you get your cream on your face and stuff, you can look like him. I know, right? That's what we stand. That's her new job outside fucking McDonald's. They're coming out with a whole line. Oh, the Grimace robe. That would be cool. Purple. Oh, and a Hamburglar one. Janelle, you might be onto something. Janelle, you might want to contact. Um, you might want to contact fucking McDonald's headquarters. Hello, can I speak to Ronald, please? Ronald, Janelle here. I've got a new idea for you. She could make them some, like, models. What do they call them? You make like the invention and you send it to them and you're like, look at this I made. The Grimace robe could have a hood that looks like Grimace. And the Hamburglar one. Oh, you don't want me to talk so. Do you remember that episode of Taxi where Reverend Jim was going for his license and he had Alex come with him? Yes, like Gladys Kravitz face, absolutely. And ugh, that's so gross. I would never follow a snail trail into. If she was from Gary, Indiana, she would be Gary the snail from SpongeBob. But Reverend Jim was going to get his license, right? And he wanted to cheat. So he had Alex come with him, and Alex was like sitting down while Reverend Jim was standing up taking the test, the written part. And fucking, he would like whisper the questions to Alex, and he goes, "What does a yellow light mean?" And Alex goes, "Slow down." And he goes, "What does a yellow light mean?" And he just kept getting slower and slower because he kept going, "Slow down." Ugh. The smell of just now surrounds you. That's gross. The Mick just now. Snail bites. That's the new McDonald's craze. McWinkles. Really? That's funny. I was listening to some of it too. Oh my god, Liar Alert is almost winning this round. We have to have the last question. Okay, your hallux. HALLUX is what part of your body? HALLUX is what part of your body? Do 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 do. Robbie on the board with Big Toe. Big Toe. Big Toe Robbie, that's what they call him. Okay, here we go. What is the anatomically correct name for your breastbone? Dun, 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 dun. Liar alert. One. Robin gave Liar alert the clap. You guys know that? Yep, Liar alert gave her the clap. Big ol' clap. That wasn't a fart, that was my table. Now, everyone, do you guys want to do another round? I mean, it's all up to you. Many a tear has to fall, but it's all in the game. All in the wonderful game that we play called Trivia. Trivia! I used to drive this poor old lady that I worked with crazy. Poor lady. Because they put dividers in between us, which I felt isolated. I felt isolated. So, like, I would, every time I'd hear her come, like, back and I'd hear her shuffling around her papers and in the, oh, you do? Tell us, CBX. And she would shuffle papers around. in her, in her cubicle. And so, those telephone message things, like while you were out, and I would put, while you were out, Seymour Butts called, or Phil McCracken. And she, like, every time she was like, Seymour Butts called? And she'd like call back this fake number. And I would just listen to her and I would laugh and laugh. And then you know how Eddie Murphy was like, Lillian, in his, I don't know, I think it was called Raw or something, his comedy special. Lillian. He was talking about his mother's name. Okay. And that's what I would do to her. Whenever she came back from, like, wherever she was, I would go, Lillian cannot go to lunch. Lillian cannot use the phone. Oh, she's gonna tell a story. Lillian. Everybody's getting along fine right now. Yes, she is. Lillian. No, Cindy, she has another channel called Sucker SG. And in it, I hang on street corners with a big chain. But I wear my hat sideways and I rap about stuff. And I mean, I like, no BS, full of BS. That's a fact, a big fat fact. I'm a terrible rapper. I'm a terrible rapper. But no BS thinks I'm good. So her latest character is on a whole nother channel. Can't even find it. But I'll tell you, it's called Sucker SG. Surviving the streets. And yeah, you did. No BS. Telepathically. I heard it. I heard it. Don't even try it, no BS. Oh. Oh, you mean you said that I was a good rapper? No. Well, see, you would show your robe now, you bougie bitch, wouldn't ya? Voices. I hear voices. Oh, yes, I do. And the you. No BS. Bump a do. See, if anybody's playing my commentary, they fucking hate it right now. Because they deep inside love it when I sing. There's a rat under my bed, and there's a little yellow man in my head. And he says, You're not. What? What's the rest of the words, please? You're not going no, what is it? Where's Chicken Winner? There you go. Psycho chicken. Bok, 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 bok. Run, run, run. Run, run, run away. Oh my god, CVX, what is that? CVX. CVX. I see a finger. I see a finger. It better not be a penis. I swear to God, if CBS prawn bombs me, I'm gonna fucking scream. I gotta talk to her on the private chat or something, because if that's a penile, if that's a penile, is that really CVX, you guys, in the room? Is it, you guys? But can you check and see if it's really her? Please. Can you? It is really her? I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God, CVX, I swear to God, if you're gonna CVX, if you prawn bomb me, I swear to God. Where is she?
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, thank God it's you.
Come on now. Have you ever known me to do that to anybody ever?
Look at your avatar, right? It's not an avatar, but it's like kind of fleshy colored.
I know. I know. I don't know why my dog's picture isn't showing up. I don't get it.
So I was like, well, because at the bottom, doesn't it say you could turn off your cam with the, and
I don't
and
even
then
know.
avatar? But doesn't that kind of look like a penis in a bit
I
way?
don't think so, unless not
It,
one I've ever seen, but I don't
it's
think so.
it's real close up on the side.
Well, I wish I could put Hank's picture up there. I'd rather have him up there.
Whose?
Hank, my dog.
Can't you at the bottom of your phone or wherever whatever you're using, where it says cam, you just shut it off?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, like that one. It's a white avatar, but that's better.
I want my anyway, doesn't matter. Hanky
I
panky up there.
like whitey.
So yeah, Whitey, anyway. No, here's my story. Okay, dating. This is really, really, really bad, I think. So my kids were younger and I hadn't dated that much, and I kind of met this guy, and he was a little bit, he was all right. He was a cool guy, whatever. And so I didn't really want guys coming over to meet my kids, but I let him pick me up. But I told my kids, they were like 6 and 8 or what, I don't know how old they were young. And I said, listen, guys, he's just a friend. We're gonna go out for dinner. I'm gonna be home right away. But he's a little bit on the heavy side because he was a little bit of a chunker. And I didn't care. I didn't mind that. And so I said, but don't say any, just so you know, he's a little bit heavy, a little bit thick. So the one son who I thought for sure that I was worried about saying something, I thought, oh my God, I was just holding my breath. And this guy rolls up in his car. And I go outside, and then the kids come running out and with a babysitter. And the one son says, Mom, he's not as fat as you said he was. He's not that fat. Right in
So
front of the guy. And I'm like, oh God, what do I do now? Do I have to go out? What?
how did the rest of the date go?
I'm not well. I mean, I was like, so what, you can't, what can you say after that? There's nothing to say. Like
No,
I didn't say
but you're not gonna go, oh, forget it. I'm not going out with you now. So you had to sit with.
no. Yeah, no, because I kind of liked him. We'd hung out.
Did you tell him that no problem that you're fat?
I said, I'm a chubby chaser. No, I'm kidding. No. I'm
I
like, no, I didn't know
know.
what he knew he's fat, so I don't know. I mean, I didn't know what to say. There's nothing I could say, so I just went out and just blew it, kind of played it off, like. But it was just like so obnoxious, like, Mom, he's not that fat. He's not as fat as you said he was, right in front of him.
He was doing like, did he do it on purpose?
No, not at all. Especially that one son, because the other son, I could see him pulling something like that. This one was like literally thinking he was going to see some big tub of lard,
Oh
and
my,
which to me he was kind of a chunker, but apparently
he
my son didn't think he was.
feel good or something, you know?
Pardon me.
Probably thought that he was making the guy feel good, like, oh, he's not that fat,
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
Isn't that a
no,
slow? I mean, I thought that was a good story. So
that
embarrassing.
it is embarrassing, and sometimes, like I don't know. I went out on a blind date one time with somebody that, they had one of those funny eyes. And I was telling my friend, she goes, how'd the date go? I said, it was okay. I said, but, he had kind of like a funny eye. And she goes,
Yeah.
a goggle eye. And I was like, no. She goes, admit it, Tracy. He had a goggle eye.
A what eye?
Goggle eye.
Oh, were they looking like the other way and you're not sure where to look, like which eye to
It
look
was
at?
a goggle eye.
Oh.
See, I can't go out with a goggle eye.
No, it's too uncomfortable unless they want to wear a patch or something. Then you don't have
Oh,
to worry about where you're looking.
well, who's your boyfriend? Captain Hook? Like,
Oh
no.
dear. Oh no.
No,
Oh,
I
your
don't.
stories were funny. I guess that wasn't that funny, but to me, it was not funny at the time. But it's funny now. But it was like, oh god, and I wasn't even like feeling
Date
that.
him.
I mean,
Did you end up dating him or no?
that's another funny story. But I probably shouldn't say it on here. But let's just say that. Hmm, does a cocktail sausage like ring a bell to you at all?
Oh yes. Forget it then. Forget it. It's over.
And it was over. It was done. It was
What
like, okay.
I say, about that guy I was dating, that was his
Mm.
hat flew off, and I hadn't known that he was bald for a month, but I'd already had sex with him like quite a few times.
But you knew he was bald.
Not, like no.
How did you not know if you already boned him? I mean, I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's always been a mystery to me. Like, not really a mystery, because I guess the explanation is that I don't think I was looking at his head. Like, he wore a hat quite a bit, so
Yeah, yeah.
if it started with a hat and whatever, I don't know, but
Mm,
he was an eye roller. Like, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, uh, so when his hat finally blew off one day,
yeah.
face and my face were like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Like
but he
he
seems without his hat. I don't get it. Like you saw him without his hat, or sort of saw him, maybe.
Well, it was just like all I can think is that I was just in sheer ecstasy.
Yeah, exactly. You were preoccupied, definitely. God.
And,
Well, that's a
think
that makes up
like,
for the hair, if you ask me,
it
or
did.
your lack of. Yeah,
It really did. But I mean, in a way, when like bald is okay, but when they keep a hat on all the time, it gets real pale. So when he would take his hat off, it just seemed to swell even like, you know, you and when it blew off his head and he had the hair on the sides
a
too.
little patchy situation going on.
Yeah, like Mr. Burns. Like Mr. Burns.
You said you're
But that guy
dating Mr. Burns.
and it's slit, back, but then it comes out like a Bozo the Clown or something.
Oh my God, no! Just
Yeah,
now, my boyfriend he just said bozo. Something he was asleep, but he said
right.
bozo. Yeah.
And like, because I hate to admit it that I'm that shallow
Oh,
because,
I'm 100% that shallow.
yeah, that I'm that shallow that I was like, but like I said, it was, really amazing. So,
Yeah, the bald thing. Just shave your head, get a little suntan on it, like take care of that, and then we're all good. But don't try and cover it up with a hat and then surprise me later. No, no, no.
yeah, that was the old bait and switch, but I still stuck around.
Well, I understand why from what you
Wow.
said.
Yeah, that was like, I mean, you know how some people like you know, I mean, this fucker, he wouldn't have even done like what you just suggested. If I suggested that to him, he'd be like, I don't even hear you right now.
What,
Because,
shaving his head and getting it cleaned up and make it tan a little bit and go from there?
yeah, because with his hat on, you really couldn't tell. Like, he was totally different looking
Yeah,
person.
but still, I mean, if he's going to have a girlfriend or date somebody, he's going to have to face the fact, he's going to have to present that at some point,
I'm
and might
telling
as well get it ready to
you
go.
about that because I'm saying that what hair he might have been lacking, he was stacking or packing or whatever you call it.
Well,
And
yeah,
he was very, you know, like a lover, not a
right.
lot. Like, oh, I'm gonna make love to you, sweetie. More
No, yeah.
and how, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, totally. I think, yeah, just be up front. You should have been up front to begin with. It would have been helpful, but because
No,
all
because
that other stuff would, you said he was funny too, which is everything to me.
funny, and he would dance anywhere with me. Like, and he was a good dancer too.
Oh,
You
there you
know?
go. I know you said that. It made me laugh so hard because my grandma used to say that. She loved
Yeah.
guys that danced really well. Like, didn't matter what kind of person they were, but if they could dance, she was on board.
Usually, guys who can dance are good, good
In
in
other
bed.
area, yes,
I would
indeed. Or at least you get an idea of what they're like. Because if you see the guy doing like on what was that Seinfeld, the Elaine dance, and you're probably in for a little bit of a not so much fun night.
There's nothing worse though than getting a cocktail, a little Vienna sausage, and and you got to be like, oh fuck this, and
No, and it's like then what do you then first of all you're fat, now this, like, get the fuck away from me, okay?
is that what
That's I didn't say that, but I didn't have to verbalize it, but he got the picture like, yeah, this is not no, this is never ever ever gonna work. Ever, ever.
see mean like that? I'll be like, oh my god,
What are you
this
thinking?
is happening. I'm not accustomed to this. You're gonna need to leave.
What is going on? Like, what happened to the penile pump? Like, did you not look into that before you decided
There's a
to?
missing a mushroom somewhere. Like, I mean, seriously, I was like, I am not accustomed to this because I don't like a two pump chomper either. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a great commercial break has sex. Like, I'm okay. I can go back to Law and Order now. Like,
Right.
that's
Right. I can deal with your little bit of a, sickness, but then, now this, are you, who you think you're, what is this? Like, go away now. I'm sorry, but how dare you? Like, if I were a guy and that were me, I wouldn't even bother. Like, I'd be like, forget it. I'm gonna hang it up and maybe find
it's
somebody. I don't know.
when like somebody's really good looking too, and that's their gig.
Yeah. Oh
You know,
yeah.
they're
Yeah.
tiny.
They
It's like,
can't think that's
what is she?
okay though.
You know what? Maybe like not so attractive guys, like the guy I dated, the bald guy, get it better there because they're lacking on the outer appearance, and the good looking guys are shortchanged.
Right. Well, I have to a lot of times too, no matter how, I mean, this is obvious, but no matter how good looking, if they're just a complete dork, asshole, whatever, they become so ugly so fast. It's like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, if they're an asshole, yeah, that's or even if they're good looking, like it's like, oh fuck that. And then I had this like for fucking oh my god, he just stalked the shit out of me, and it's like, what is up with that? Like, do you think you're gonna make me one day just go, you know what, I do love you?
You know what? After you like throwing rocks at my window, trying to like chase me down in your car, and then calling my family and friends, you know what? I decided I kind of like you, actually. Actually, I like you a lot. Yeah.
This is love, you know.
I didn't know it, but now I do. Thank you for teaching me that. That's
They're
hilarious.
saying in the chat that
Uh,
I am surprised too about e-beggars, but I don't think that he was. I don't know if he was talking about Karen as opposed to like trying, like kind of getting off on the fact that Swiss had asked for medical advice.
from him. I didn't know that, but all I know is he's never been. At first I thought he was okay, but I mean, I'll just be honest. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna call it like it is. I just don't dig a guy that gets into females' business and comments on it and like, all that like 24/7. Like, it's just too much for me. Plus, his alliance to what's her face, Slobbles. That was just weird too. There had to be something else going on for him to be so uh I don't know, aligned with her, just so, you know,
She changed a lot, and I know
she
that
what?
sounds. She's changed.
Oh, I haven't listened to her. I doubt that. I doubt it. But anyway, go ahead.
I don't know about like a personal life or anything. I don't know that, but I do know that her live streams, because I've, watched them now enough to see that she doesn't sway off and start going into um
Give her time.
no, but she hasn't yet. And then me and Sharon were in there in one of her live streams,
Yeah.
and you think it too came in and started saying some nasty stuff. Well, she didn't mean to, no BS. But they
Mhm.
they kicked you think it too straight out of the room. Like that was it done. Whereas before she didn't used to do that. She'd let people stay in that
Yeah. She'll
but
use you for whatever information. I don't care. She's never going to change. She's going to use people for what she can get from them, use them to do things for her, and then she will then continue to use them if they don't do her bidding. Don't trust her. Never have. Never will. I had her number from like when she first came on. My friends were a lot of people were listening to her, and I listened to her. I'm like, oh hell no. I could just tell she's so full of it. She's just I haven't listened to her and I probably won't.
But do
But
you believe that if somebody gets into a relationship and they're
mhm.
happy, right, that can change like their behavior? Like, you know how Sharon, she hasn't been on much because she's in a relationship and she seems happy in it, you know?
Yeah, but that
She
doesn't mean
hasn't.
her personality. She's probably the same. I always liked Sharon. Sharon knows I always liked her. I always had her back because, for one thing, that was another thing with Bobbles. Bobbles completely 100% was hyper focused on her to a point of like narc, snitch, all that shit that I hate. I mean, telling people where she was in Chicago and doing the, it's like, and then here's what I will not, well, I'll never be on board with her. The whole time she was calling people out on this, that, and everything else. She's got her own shit show, like dysfunction junction, as we call it, at her own house, her own place.
That's what I'm
All this
saying.
shit going on with like her fucking husband cheating and then dressing up in dresses and Alma
That's
this,
what
that, and
now she's dating somebody else. Like they're divorced.
I know that, but still, I mean, I don't. Then she needs a huge, huge apology to everybody that she
She did.
slammed and everything.
She
Huh?
did do that. She
Did she
did go there.
apologize? Oh, did she apologize to me? Because must have missed that. I don't never trust. When if someone loses my trust, it's never gonna. It's almost impossible.
Saying to trust her. There's a lot of people you can't, you don't give your trust to right away. But what I'm saying is she's pleasant.
Oh well, yeah, okay.
Like now. But they're talking about in here some you didn't see the thing with the robe, Janelle wearing the robe at McDonald's, but that was kind of funny. But um,
I didn't hear that. I'll be honest. Like if I'm right now, I'm doing hanging up clothes and doing some shit, and I'll listen to you, or if but I don't really. I haven't been following all this whatever Janelle. I mean, I did. I wanted to listen to. There was somebody I wanted to listen to, and I don't even know their channel. Like, as people have changed their channels and stuff, so I don't even know. But yeah. And Ollie's
what
not been live, so if she's
air
live, obviously I'm gonna go there and be on there. But
oh Ollie, yeah, she hasn't been live for a while, right?
no, she's been pretty not. She's been pretty sick, to be honest. She really has. She's not been feeling well for a while.
That's
But
too bad.
yeah, it is. It sucks, and it's
Well,
kind of
they're
been like
Swiss Miss Karen had put uh or she had said something about blood clots. She's been coming in, Karen.
Karen's the
Like,
one that makes. Is she the one that makes jewelry? I mean, I know I've talked to her, and I just want to make sure it's the right person.
yes, yes,
And I always
yes.
liked her a lot. I just thought she was a cool lady.
Yeah, we like her too. And so she's been coming in and and I'm just trying to find it right here because they're talking about it in there and kind of want to see but they she's been
Yeah.
coming in and hold on, I can never find this bitch's fucking channel.
Mm.
Swiss's that's the
I don't even know. Isn't it Swiss? I mean, isn't it called Swiss Miss or something? I don't even know. I
Swiss.
listened to her a couple times, but when she started to, and again, hi Swiss, I know you're listening, and with bated breath, but I just thought she was a big mouth. I thought she was a big mouth know-it-all, and I just I didn't dig it. I just was like, nah,
Plus
not
she's
for me.
got voice terrible.
She what?
She has bitch voice.
Oh yeah, yeah, and also she's. I don't really care if someone's full of themselves and they think that everyone wants to fuck them. So that's cool. That's her get down, I guess. But that's how she's always like, oh my god, oh my god,
They want
oh
the
cool.
Swissy. They want the Swissy.
Let's
It's like,
see.
no, you don't, you fucking weirdo. So,
Let me guess. E-Beggars is all about. He's on. He probably likes her too, or whatever. I don't hate him. I don't dislike him. I just think that he should probably find a different. I feel like me personally, a guy that has a hobby of commenting and getting into women's business, just isn't a guy that. I don't know. Just isn't
I,
my cup of tea. That's all.
he kind of wants to, like, I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. I think he's munchy. Just kidding.
Do you? I honestly don't know who
he could
I
be.
haven't. What?
He could be, like, with a voice changer.
Yeah, but that's a lot of effort too, though, to because Munchie has shown. and talks about, flights and, she's going here and she's going there. So she must have some sort of, I would think, job or something where she's got to travel, because she gets, and the pictures she's shown, I know she's where she says she is, because I can tell. I mean, I've been in the same spot she's been in a couple of times. So she's well traveled, and I don't know if it's for business or pleasure, but I don't know if he is. I mean, he might be, but um, I
But
don't
they're
get that.
on the same. I mean, I really don't know either, because to me, they just both are. They think that they change, they morph into whatever career they need.
Right,
Like
right.
her, she's a lawyer. It's like, come on now. Next thing they're
His
this.
parent, yeah. I remember
Yeah,
when he started, he said both his parents were attorneys, which I thought was cool, because that means he's probably got a lot of knowledge about legal, things as far as. And again, I don't dislike him at all. It's not that I dislike him. I just, how some people you are more drawn to than others. I don't, dislike him. I just think that, I guess the thing with Bobbles really, really bugged me, and it bugged me because of how shitty, utterly shitty Bobbles was to Sharon. That really, really, I gotta tell you, that really pissed me
yeah,
off,
but
because Sharon
what?
wasn't Sharon. You know why?
She apologized to her, and Sharon goes into her live stream sometimes.
That's cool, and I'm good for Sharon. She's a better person than I am. But in the meantime, Bobbles spent months and months and months trying to fuck her up. I
But
mean,
you
legally.
can only go forward, right?
What?
You can't go back. You can only go forward.
I know, but I mean, if I were sitting somewhere and had to go before a judge, and I had somebody on YouTube, sitting there creaming her jeans, waiting to see what was going to happen with me, like Bobbles was with Sharon, it just, that's just, I don't like that. It was a really bad look for her, and it's one I'm not gonna. Everyone can be friends with her. The whole world can be friends with her, but I'm never gonna like her. That's just me.
So this is what Swiss put on her community post to e-beggars.
Hmm.
Dr. Babes, is it safe to travel for hours with multiple blood clots? Asking as a concerned individual. Well, that's crazy. I thought she was a licensed nurse.
Wait
Why
a
the
minute.
fuck is
She asked who? Like
e-beggars?
e-beggars?
Yeah.
First of all, that's number one. That's common sense. Of course not. Unless you have compression hose and you're planning on walking around. Number two, why don't you just go ahead and Google that? Oh, I know why. Because you want to stroke his ego for whatever reason. Obviously, it means that's just right. Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know.
I thought she was a nurse anyway. Why the fuck would she be asking a guy who's not in the medical field when she's supposed to be?
Yeah, I thought she was too.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
so stupid. Like, what the fuck? So, so then, who is this? Sam S. I don't know who this. It says, and you're the nurse, so why are you asking a medical question when you should know it yourself? You make me sick.
oh, someone said that. You make me sick.
You make me, yeah,
If she's a nurse, I'll give her this. She's got some brass nads, because for the shit she talks about, like on her page, on her, around YouTube and stuff, it would seem that would be sort of a not a good look to be a nurse and be in a professional setting, go to work and go, yeah, I like to talk about this, that, and everything else. I don't know. It just seems like they have a
unethical.
standard. Yeah, unethical. Hold them to a little bit of a higher standard, at least. I don't know.
Her answer to him was, "You got me confused." So there she is again, trying to pretend she's not a nurse now.
Hmm.
Now she's not a nurse. I mean, this lady is fucking Sybil. She's the Sybil of fucking YouTube. Sybil
Again,
Sweat.
I listened to her a couple times, and I thought, if I want to hear somebody, yeah, she just was know it all, big mouth. That's how I felt. I said that about her, and I apologized, but just because she called me out on it. But honestly, to be honest, Swiss, I didn't really mean that. I mean, I really meant what I said to begin with. So there you
That she,
go. But she's a big mouth. Know it
yes.
all.
So
You
then
just
it says,
walk. Yeah.
anyone that supports this is sick. You are all disgusting to do this. Jealousy will get you every time, doesn't it, Swissy?
Oh,
And
that
then
same person said that. The same person said that.
yeah, and then they said, "Are you jealous or what? If traveling was your last wish, you'd go too. What's your problem? Are you traveling with her? No. So it doesn't affect your life in any way. Move along. And
Right.
then the responses to it are
Who are they talking about traveling? Who she was like?
Karen F. That makes
Oh,
the
um, they were making that reference between Swiss Miss and Karen.
Karen is picking, like trying to pick on Karen. Yeah.
Do you
Yes.
remember? Do you remember literally? Do you remember though the intensity and the like? She was covering Sharon as if it was like the O.J. Simpson trial. It was like, okay, now she's gonna be in court, and I'm gonna have it. She recorded it, and and then she acted like she tried to say, "Well, I don't really care." Well, of course you care. You don't sleep at night. You wait for things to, and
Yeah.
it all started over a jar or a container of Haagen-Dazs. That's how that whole thing started. I remember every
Talking about.
bit of it.
Yeah, but we're on Swiss Miss right now.
Yeah,
So
you're
Swiss
you're right. You're right.
goes, does it affect yours? Why are you assuming who I am referring to? I'm asking general questions. By the way, you came to my comments. You bounce, bitch. And then some guy named Danny said, I think it's cool that she can sit up in a plane and drive a car. And the guy, Sam, said, she can do whatever she puts her heart into because she is a very strong woman. She should be admired and not bashed the way that Swiss is doing this to her. This is really sick to do this to Karen right now at
Hmm.
this in her life. Everyone knows who she's talking about, and she's just sick, sick, sick as can be. How can this be a nurse? How can this be a nurse? Doesn't everybody say that question? So, Swiss,
Hmm.
how can you be a nurse and be such a
Right. Right.
if
Well,
that's true? And
well,
then Sam, Sam said to her again, so I gathered from your answer that you are jealous, and it is really
yeah.
sad you would go to these lengths to go after somebody for no reason. You're sick and need help. I like how they keep going, you're sick.
Was
Then,
Where was
no,
this? They posted it on Swiss's, or
yeah, this is on Swiss's community post.
I'm surprised she didn't like delete it all. I don't know if she does that or not, but
Well, I don't think so.
uh,
And then the guy Danny says she asked it a general question. Unfortunately, you are right. A person on F patches can drive and hurt whoever they want. Oh
mhm.
wow. And then Swiss said, "Who are you talking about? Are you okay? Can easily be proved wrong. A bitch I am, Sam. Fuck you.
That's
Go
what she said.
get eggs and ham."
Yeah,
Uh,
and
yeah.
you're on the lamb. Okay.
And then, oh,
Uh,
next one?
what?
I don't know what you're talking about. Um,
Who? Oh.
Rainbow.
Oh, I stopped by, but I got bored and went to Nest in the Bushes. Fell asleep. I don't either.
I don't know.
And that was on her earlier, so I don't know if she's live.
No, I don't think so. This late? And
Besides, I
then,
doubt she would do that because you guys are friends. You know what I mean? Sort of like,
oh yeah, I don't think so.
no,
And
she would.
then, Batwoman says Luna. She's calling the person Luna. Luna, you're very talkative today. Is it really that hard to mind your own business? Your
Yeah.
buddy is very busy greasing palms to get the party going. I admire that she has that much energy. H&R Block is asking for you. There's a walk-in. And then Sam said to Swiss, what can be proved wrong? That you're jealous? We all see it. Bad thing. I could be one of your close friends. Never know, Swissy Poo. Which is true because that's the first thing I thought
Uh,
where it said, uh, where it says, Swissy, the way she called her Swissy.
oh,
That could be,
is that what her friends call her?
yeah.
Huh.
So
Wonder
that's,
if she even got that stupid name anyway. Isn't she in Chicago or something, or the Chicago area?
no, she's in Michigan.
She is? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. I think I remember that now.
yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be hard to figure out who she is if you really wanted to. I mean,
Oh,
uh, well,
I know her name.
oh, you
And
do?
Sam, yeah, yeah.
Well,
And
then you would be
so
able to find out it for sure if she's a nurse. That would be easy.
I think pretty much she is because these
Yeah.
people have sent, like people have checked it out, so I think she really is. And then Sam's person says to Batwoman, "I'm not Luna, but boy, do you have a mouthful for her. I'll let her know. Why don't you mind your own business too? Why does Luna have to, but not you? You sound really dumb." I like this person.
But I can't
And
believe that she left those comments.
I'm glad she did so I could read them.
Well, hell yeah.
And then this person goes, when the stain on society magically forgives at the ding of the Cash App and telepathically decides to go back a year and drag a channel owner for a woman who will soon be flying to California for some good old surfing. That's amore. Well, first of all,
Mhm.
Fred Flintstone, uh, that's not, she didn't send me some Cash App to fucking do a live stream on Janelle. I just did the live stream on Janelle and fucking it was an interesting one. And nobody has to pay me to do live streams to pick on
Right.
some poor bag like her. I'll do it for free.
See,
Um,
I don't have a beef with her, and I know I've talked to her, like, online, obviously, but, or not, through YouTube, but Janelle, I don't know. She's the one that used to be like, whatever, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't,
just the way she's been like, she just some she just fucking I don't like the way she calls people names without the time. Messy cocktail,
uh,
Satan, Tiffany. It's like what the fuck, you know?
yeah. Yeah. You got to be careful, especially if you've got some history that people know about. Then, you know what I mean? You got to watch it. Like, you can't really call people out when everyone's got their own shit. It's just that people, I don't know how people found out about her, but maybe she took, and again, it's not even, to me, I don't care, but just make sure you're, respectful to others then, I guess. You can't call people out when you've got history that people know about. That's
That's
my
the thing.
opinion.
Like, why not just because I guess, that's what Karen said she wanted to do, like go to California with her parents and stuff, and I mean,
What's wrong with that? And who said something about that? So,
well, I guess she said she has blood clots or something. And
oh,
so
oh,
eBagger says. So I had to look this one up since I'm not that familiar with people with unstable medical conditions flying because common sense would simply dictate that it's a bad idea. What an
that's not
ass.
okay. First of all, it's not an unstable medical condition, e-beggars. It's not. It's actually very common with people that have, oh, I don't know, varicose veins, like, things like that. Or so it's not I mean, it's not like the airline's going to go, oh, really? Yeah, you can't fly because it's an unstable medical condition. So go ahead. Whatever. Fucking know-it-all.
But here is what I found. Tap comment to see the full comment text. Like nobody knows how to tap where it says read more.
Right,
Like,
right,
yeah, you're down over there, fool.
right.
A commercial airlines generally do not require passengers to obtain explicit permission to fly due to medical conditions, but they do expect passengers to be medically fit for travel. Some airlines, so they must have let him go anywhere then, huh?
Well, they'll
He's fine.
deny boarding if they think it's going to be an issue during the flight. They're not going to let you fly if they think that they're going to have to land early or have somebody, save your
Well, yeah,
life. So he
scared of,
should probably do a little more research on that
scared of heights.
subject.
Yeah. He's scared of heights. You don't even know how many planes he had land.
Huh? He's scared of heights. My God.
Why would he keep getting on planes if he's scared of heights? No, you can't come on again, e-beggars.
You're denied board. You're banned from every airline in the U.S. Go away.
And get your
Yeah.
eggs out
He
of
had to,
here.
but he must have flown when he went to see Bobbles because I know that they said that they hooked up and met someplace somewhere.
I don't know. I,
And she's
I
skinny, and he said she was very skinny.
see that. So anyhow, so she
Yeah.
got, Some airlines request a fit to fly certificate from a doctor, especially for passengers with recent or unstable medical conditions, including serious clotting disorders. If a condition poses a significant in flight risk, airlines have the right to deny boarding for safety reasons. What happens if a passenger throws an embolus mid flight?
Well,
Throw, throws?
you can't be, we can all sit and speculate. So I've got some clotting issues that I may or may not have an issue, I may or may not, have a problem, but they can't deny boarding because of that. And who's stupid enough to bring it to their attention anyway? Like, by the way, there's a chance that I could probably have a blood clot on the flight to San Francisco. So you guys let me know what I should do. You want to make me stay home or what should I do? Like, whatever, you know?
She says a person with unstable clotting issues should consult their doctor before flying and consider the risks of an in flight emergency, which could have serious consequences for both personnel health and flight operators. Oh, personal health. If travel is necessary, proper precautions, compression stockings should be taken
Mhm.
to minimize risk. Well, thank you, Dr. Ebeggers.
Thank you very much for the AI answer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? And he goes, who is planning on doing this? They're
Oh,
instigating some of the risks. Why would you try to instigate the risks? That's crazy. Um,
mm. I mean, first of all, what happened? Did Karen ask about it, or how did this even come about? Not that you need to go into all that, but like,
because Karen had mentioned that she has blood clots, and
yeah,
so you know how Swiss is. She just starts attacking
yeah.
fucking people with cancer, or like it's a constant for her.
Mm.
Um, and he goes, it would likely need to be done via ground, aka driving via plane versus plane travel, where there is an inherent lack of room to walk around and get up from a seated.
Actually, that'd be much worse, e-beggars, to be or driving, or even on a train. Maybe not a train, but driving because you can't get up. Exactly. I mean, whatever. Okay, Dr. Phil or whatever you want. I mean, come on. He's an
Well,
expert on
uh,
everything.
mitigation on air travel, however, can be achieved somewhat if the person with clotting in lower extremities can purchase, say, first class seating where there are lounge seats, recline available if it's an extended flight. But see, what you say makes more sense. Like, you'd be able to walk around and stuff.
Reclining has zero to do with it. It's moving the blood. I mean, it's moving, getting blood flow. So to recline has zero to do with that being helpful with that, type of situation. So, but anyway, it's a nice thought, I guess.
As medications likely need to be adjusted to make sure clotting risk
Mm.
is. We shouldn't be giving out medical.
No, not at all. Not at
That's,
all. That's not the first time though he's done that. I've seen he did that in the past too. He's done that where he should be careful with that because he just should be. He should know better. Actually, he should consult his parents, the attorneys, and see what they have to say about that.
and it's like he's trying to make her feel a certain kind of way too, like question the flying and be scared or something.
Yeah.
He's like, might be medications likely need to be adjusted to make sure clotting risk is reduced without over anticoagulating the blood, causing
Mhm.
risk in the opposite direction of internal bleeding or cerebral hemorrhage. Additionally, if it's air travel, medical options become very limited should a crisis occur midair. And if I recall correctly, airlines reserve the right to refuse air travel services to those with known medical conditions not conducive to commercial air travel. Ground is simply the safer option. Even then, significant risks remain. This is all for the lower extremity clotting. If the clotting issue is in the chest or the brain, I'm fairly certain air travel is prohibited. There are additional risks of throwing emboli from pressure gradient differences. This guy is fucking so
I thought
weird.
he said he wasn't. I thought he said he didn't know anything about that, and that he didn't. Didn't he start by saying that's not his wheelhouse, or he didn't know about that? But now he's an expert? I guess I'm confused.
Yeah, right. Throws in some big words and he thinks it's fucking,
Mhm.
Uh,
Right.
uh, he goes, the additional risk of embolia by air pressure at say 35,000 feet in the air. I would need to look at that further. Why would you need to look further?
He's got to do his. He's got to put his lab coat on and do some research. I guess sounds like.
Know what I think? I
Hmm.
think the way they go to see if it's indeed prohibited, but just thinking about it, I can see how it. I can't see how it wouldn't be. I think they're thinking about calling the fucking airlines.
I wouldn't be surprised. Do they not? Why wouldn't they? Why do they not like her though? I mean, why would they do that? That's ridiculous. Well,
Because
stranger things have happened, but
because like Janelle, right, had said a year ago that somebody called her job and so she lost her job, but she was lying. She
hmm,
was lying. So Karen sent her money
okay.
thinking that she lost her job.
Oh, I'm sure Karen's really doesn't. I mean, that had to be a little bit of a hardship when you're going through what she's going through to send somebody money.
Yeah,
But
she sent her some money and then it comes out that fucking Janelle had lied.
why did she lie about that? Why would
Who
she?
knows? And then when she came on and made a live stream about it a year later, saying, not a year later, but when it was a year later from after saying she had lost her job, and she goes, "Oh, I lied. Ooh, you guys caught me."
Oh,
Like,
so
didn't
she
even,
wasn't contrite. She didn't even care.
yeah, didn't even apologize or
So if
nothing.
somebody apologizes, and this is my opinion again, and they mean it, and they're like, yeah, I fucked up. I don't even know why I did it, but I did it, and I'm sorry. But if they're just like, ooh, I didn't hear her, and I don't know how that went down, but
It's
if
like
you're
you guys,
sorry, I get it. I mean, I accept that.
yeah. So then Karen, was a little pissed because she's not. It's not about the money. It's about the fact that Janelle doesn't even acknowledge like she lied, and
Scam
she,
people, yeah, scam people basically.
yeah, and so Swiss, who thinks she's Janelle's fucking junkyard dog,
Hmm.
um, you know, now going after Karen. So to me, it sounds like they're, trying to. The way he's talking is like, I'm sure we called them, and if they didn't know about her,
Well, they
we
should
should tell.
probably really want to rethink that because that's now you're dealing with federal things, when you're dealing with the airlines. So, as much as they like to fuck people up or whatever they're thinking about, if they're thinking about doing that, they may want to really, really rethink that because there could be some consequences that they're not prepared for or want to face, really.
Now
You don't get
here's
to,
where Swiss jumps in and actually does sound like, okay, now she's showing more of her medical knowledge, of course, than e-baggers, because she goes, I would worry about driving as well. Anyone is at risk for blood clots with long driving travels. They recommend to stop and get blood flowing every 2 hours, I believe. I just can't imagine being full of blood clots already and taking a long road trip. Well, now it's a long road trip. I thought it was an air trip.
how do you know if you're full of blood clots, too? I mean, how's that? If you are, you're in the hospital, aren't you? I mean,
Yeah, like, did she say? Do you guys? Because I don't remember Karen saying that. Did she say that? I didn't remember her saying that.
maybe she's prone to them due to the medication she has to take. Maybe that maybe it could be likely, but um, to know that you're full of blood clots, I mean, that person, I would think, and maybe Swiss can answer this better, seeing as how she's a nurse. Wouldn't you be in a hospital setting to treat those blood clots because they can travel to your brain and kill you. So no, not buying that.
and then this person says, "Is it safe to drive if you are prescribed Fetty patches?"
Like
And then,
fentanyl or fetty, like what? Fentanyl?
but I guess yeah.
Oh, I guess
Um,
you'd have to ask your doctor. I don't know.
and then Neela says, "It's sketchy as fuck," and she's just another cancer faker. Wow.
They said that about her?
Yep.
No, she
Wow.
is not. No, she is not a cancer faker.
Neither am I. Neither.
I know. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying
That's
that's
something to
uncool.
say about everybody with fucking cancer in this community, it seems like.
Oh, yeah, that's they just people I think sometimes just look for whatever they think is going to hurt you the most or whatever bother you the most because people want to get a reaction.
She goes, you have to have less than 6 months to live and quit all life saving meds to be on hospice. But you got her going on panels, arguing with people, and making socks of her hubby. What? To tell
What?
people he's sickly. Get the fuck out of here. We know your man don't give a shit about your YouTube life. Time's running out. You said you had 2 months. That's up. What's next? Miracle Girl 2.0.
Who said that?
Wow.
Who said that?
Somebody call Mila Jerkovich.
Well, that's one of those, you know. Probably
Wow.
someone else. I mean, obviously, this nobody. It's probably somebody that just has a stock account trying to be mean. But
Account. Let's see how long their account is.
yeah,
4 days. Oh, yeah, 4 days
4 days.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I mean, obviously, it's whatever crew is trying to not be nice to her. That's duh. You know.
I know these fucking people, man. They are just trying to get on people.
Well, Karen, to me, I mean, I've always really liked her. I thought she's very talented. She makes really pretty jewelry, and she's, you know, instead of wallowing in what she's got going on, she's, you know, making things happen. And again, you know, the jewelry she's made that I've seen is really, really unique and pretty, and you know, quality stuff. So, I mean, I like her. I don't know her that well. I'm just saying, I like, you know, the way she was and how she is. I don't know.
Coming in here and she's been really, like people, people do like her and she's been really funny and friendly and
Yeah,
everything. And that's why they're so pissed. And she went to Cindy's too. I guess she was in Cindy's live stream on the panel. And yeah, I guess maybe she must have said in that she had blood clots or something. And Swiss was fucking. Nobody knows the timestamp that Swiss said stuff about Karen in her last live stream, because um, I'd look at it as
and I'm not
yeah.
sure how. I mean, I know blood clots from some perspective, but not from what Karen's going through. Like I know, like circulation, like the potential for blood clots in that way. But I don't know what there's could be different circumstances. But obviously, Karen is a smart enough woman where she's not going to, you know, take YouTube's opinion. She's consulted her doctor. Maybe she just asked, you know, in passing, like, does anyone know? But clearly, you know, she's under medical care, and she'll hopefully take the advice of her doctor, not fucking, you know, Doogie Howser over there.
Doogie Howser. that's a
Right, you know?
that's a good one. Oh my god, get this. He
What?
had the fucking audacity 5 hours ago to put medical misinformation alert. NetNet has just made the claim that people that are in psychosis are usually also in some state of addiction as well. The claim is false. This claim is false. Psychosis is a neurological disorder whereby you could tell like he's copy and pasted it. Uh,
Absolutely.
whereby the
Besides, isn't that Net's opinion? She's entitled to give her
to an
opinion on her channel. I mean, it's her opinion, so take it or leave it.
and I can't believe this guy has the audacity to
Hmm,
say to say, you know, fucking medical misinformation after he wrote all that stuff about blood clots.
right.
I
Well,
mean, what the hell? He goes,
it's just weird. I mean, again, I don't dislike, I just think it's, if it were, like, say, for example, if I met a guy or whatever, and he was like saying, yeah, I spend the majority of my day, you know, on YouTube, like following all these ladies' channels and giving him advice and telling him, I mean, I'd be like, gross, and also gross. And by the way, it's a hard no on that. Gross. You're gross.
he goes,
You're very,
Nick, who is not a psychiatrist or any type of licensed healthcare professional, neither are you, e beggars, should
exactly.
from making inaccurate medical diagnosis or assessment as it causes harm to the general public. Buddy, you just wrote paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of fucking blood clots. What are you talking about? Um,
Right.
she was making this assessment of Janelle, who had made a parody video wearing a bathrobe in public. Maddie doesn't wear a fucking bathrobe out. We don't even think she has one, you fucking douchebag.
Who did what? Now somebody made it something about a bathrobe.
Yeah, Janelle was wearing her bathrobe outside of McDonald's,
Good.
right? Huh?
Good. Do it. Why not? Do what you want, you know?
No, no. The thing started off with like she acted like she was doing a parody of Maddie, but she really was.
Oh.
She really was in McDonald's charging her phone. She really was doing that. She really was just drinking water, and
Hmm.
like you know, she was. Yeah, I know. Good. No fiestas. Good. Where?
Good. Do it. I don't care.
Hold on. And fucking but she looked like hell. Like, I mean, she was acting crazy. Yeah, she was acting crazy, and she was saying, "Oh my god, did you guys hear that?" and stuff. But she wasn't doing parody then. And then she would like go, "Ah ha ha ha," like as if she was trying to, but she was really getting money. Like she's dry begging big time,
Hmm.
you know. And so then it was just kind of weird. It was so strange. The whole thing was, you'd have to see the live
Yeah.
stream, see how fucking weird it was.
I don't
Because
even know why though. I'll be honest. I don't know why people care about if I were to go on and say, listen, I like everyone to send me 10, 15. Who cares? If people want to send me money, they send like
because
what does that make me a bad person because I'm asking for money or if somebody else so do it. If people send you
yeah,
money, more power to you. Whatever. Who cares?
yeah, but this woman and her friends like uh, harassed the shit out of my wish list so that it looked like there was nothing on it when people would
Oh,
go. They did the same to Sharon's. Every time Sharon gets money or I get money, they
they
go
freak out.
shit out of them, like
Stupid.
they no BS a hard time. Anybody on my channel, anyone on my channel, they fucking harass,
Yeah, if I were you, I'd ask for more money. I'd be like, I'd amp it up. I'd be like, you know what?
It is
I would like to get my hair done. I'm going to go ahead and get some
my birthday
liposuction. Yeah, go ahead. Ask for more. Who cares?
season. Can somebody put my Cash App in the
Do it.
or
I,
super sticker? Because it is my birthday.
and guess what? Any money sent to me, I'm going to spend on it, spend on myself, however, a damn well, please. If you don't want to send me money for that reason, that's your choice too. Okay, perfect.
I fucking
Like,
went somewhere today, right? And I wanted to try on these jeans I had picked out, and I had picked out quite a few, but they were having a sale.
yeah,
And I was like, okay, can you show me where your dressing room is? And they're like, we don't have one. I
yeah.
was like, have a dressing room?
Just
Well,
people are stealing so much, they're not letting people try shit out. Not even bras at some places.
that could be. But
Yeah,
I was like, if you don't have a dressing I mean, like, that's crazy. And fucking, so I actually bought jeans that I haven't even tried on yet. So I gotta try them
yeah.
on. And I'm like, what's your return policy? We don't have one. Are you
Well,
out of
but you
your
do, but you kind of do because if I don't like these, they're coming right straight back
mind?
here.
Make a scene, and that's for sure.
More, yeah, right, exactly. No, they
Yeah.
have to. If they're not letting you try it on, yeah, I get that. I mean, no, that's not
I
cool.
come in with the fucking ass cut out like chaps, and I'll be like, look what they were like.
I mean, yeah, I don't want these. You can go ahead and put them on back on the rack, though, if you want. Yeah, exactly.
You didn't say you were selling me assless chaps. I remember I told Catherine Guthrie one time, and she goes, chaps are assless. Like, I was like, you're gonna
Right,
wear assless chaps.
exactly.
Like, that
No,
sounds.
it's
But so he goes, she was making the assessment of Janelle, who made a parody video wearing, yeah, 57-minute parody, begging for money. I don't think so. Wearing a
huh.
bath in public. It is noteworthy that NetNet has claimed she loves parodies, and specifically, she loved Sharon V's parodies, which often included Sharon V wearing diapers, pajamas, skimpy outfits. Well, Swiss needs a diaper, so go fuck yourself, buddy.
Right.
Skimpy outfits, dressed as an obese person, dressed in an outfit covered in simulated fecal matter. I don't remember that.
I don't either, but
Yeah,
anyway, if she did do it, I would have thought it was hilarious because I thought Sharon, I never knew why people were so like had a hard on for the stuff she did. I thought it was funny, and by the way, you have a choice. You don't have to watch it anyway. But yeah,
exactly. I mean, when Sharon was doing, like, she had the sweat jacket on, like Maddie does, and she was sitting at the Home Depot bucket, like she was taking a crap in it. That was funny.
I liked her little Barbie dolls that she did. Like, hi, and she
Yeah,
I
with
did-
poop on its face while it's puking in the toilet.
exactly. Hey,
Uh,
she was just recreating, reality, something that really happened, probably. So
yeah, seriously, Nana, this is what he was saying. Because an OB addressed it as simulating fecal matter and has worn racially and ethnically insensible costumes such as blackface. Oh, go fuck yourself, buddy.
whatever. You know what? Shut up. Don't get me. Don't ham. No, not going there with that PC bullshit.
It's your birthday, King J. Nuh-uh.
All right, I'm gonna let you. I just wanted to come up and tell you about the fat date, but I got onto another whole nother tangent.
He had a dicky do. His stomach stuck out further than his dicky do.
How do you have you seen a picture? Do you know what he looks like? I don't.
No, you never heard of that? A dicky do?
Yeah, but I mean, you're talking about like e-beggars. Does he have that?
Oh, no, I was talking about the guy you went on a date with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, that was quite the thing. He's dead now, so
Aw, that's sad. I bet he's
you know.
skinny now. Just kidding. Just
Skin and bones. I heard.
yeah, right. Mhm.
That's funny. Well, it's true. All
It
right.
is really your birthday, King J. Really? Get the hell out. This
Yeah.
guy's trying to take my birthday away from me.
Yes. Sucks. He
King
said.
J yeah.
Yes.
He says he came in. He says it's his birthday.
Well, he's just gonna have to wait. This is really exactly.
Trying to take.
Well, give us some more stories and nice chatting with you. And I'm gonna jump in the shower and do
Don't
that.
jump in the shower. You could slip and fall.
Well, if I do, I know who to call. E-beggars.
Me.
He'll give me all the advice that I need for slip and fall and everything else. Right.
Yeah, he'll be like, here's a number for an attorney.
Right. Exactly. Now, how did you fall? Now, what did you hurt? Now, don't get on a plane and don't do this and da 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 da. Didn't ask your advice. So shut the fuck up.
Just can't believe he's calling out medical misinformation when he's like, giving
Well,
medical.
yeah, I mean, he just, like I said, I liked him. And then when he just was so steadfast with Bobbles, I'm just, I'm just saying, it made me wonder about him. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But
He could be Munchie, and those could be pocketbooks that his mother used to have.
I
Oh,
haven't even looked at, like, I mean, again, I honestly have not been, I mean, I have to really go out of my way to look at like a community post or something, to see what people are saying. And that's usually how I try and find out things. But I haven't even really done that. I'm still working on mine, as I told you last time. I haven't even done anything with that yet. But
I know. Well, you came in here tonight, see? We
I
like
did
that.
because because you're cracking me up. When I first, I was like laughing so hard when you were talking. I don't know what you were saying, but it was about the dating and all this. I was like laughing my ass off.
I'm a funny one.
You are indeed, and that's what I said before. It's like people, the references you make. Probably, I don't know if people always get them, but it's pretty. I get it, and I think it's quite clever.
I find that even people who don't like me, like I'll listen to their live streams and they'll go, "Well, I have to say though, SG is funny.
I think you're hilarious, even when you're
Because I can
ripping
make
on.
it, yeah. As long as
My
I can make
favorite thing though is go fuck yourself. That's my favorite. Go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself.
I'm trying to calm down from it.
Oh, don't calm down from that though. That's epic. That's you. I mean, you got to keep that.
I don't even know. Sometimes I'll like be talking to the guys, the people in chat, and I'll be like, "Cause you motherfuckers."
Uh,
And fucking OBS is like, "Oh, us fuckers." Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say that? Uh, you know, but
It's funny.
But she said, "Don't worry about it. I call you that too." That's what she said.
That's funny. I'm
No,
trying
yes.
to just. That's funny.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
go on his post.
Do that, and I'll be listening. And also have a good night and hello to everybody that probably doesn't
Thank you
like
for
it. But
sharing with us.
what's that?
Thank you for sharing with us.
Absolutely. Probably should have thought of. I mean, I think it was a little more than it. I mean, I thought it was a little more than it actually was, but I thought it was pretty light. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
but
I looked up.
I realize, see, I'm the only one up here, so and I muted myself for a while you were telling the story, but it was funny, but you can't hear the people in the chat laughing. They were probably laughing hysterically.
I don't know, but I
You
was
know,
dying. I was like, oh, now I got to go out with this guy who I kind of liked. And then after that, I was like,
but not when he had a mushroom cap.
no, that was that was not
So that
gonna
makes it feel better,
not gonna
right?
work. No, not working.
Okay, good, good. You don't want that.
No, no, too
Then
many.
it was Eric Estrada, who probably I could go out with now because he's
Does
not so
he?
famous.
Why does he have that?
I don't know if he has that, but if he did
Oh,
have that, I would be like, oh, bye bye.
really? See, Steven Tyler, I like now. If he had it, I think I might have to say goodbye too. But it'd take me. I'd have to think a long and hard about it.
Yeah, I feel like he would have a small peepee.
He might. I know.
He
I
wears
don't
those
know.
spandex. Like, what guy with a big one is gonna wear spandex?
I know, but I just had a crush on him forever, and it's just the way it is. I'm loyal.
The weird thing is, all those ballet dancers, some of them look like they got a big one, huh? And those tights.
Yeah, but I think because they have to wear a cup, don't they, or something like they wear a.
Oh, they do.
I don't know. I mean, either they are huge or they have to. I always thought it was maybe a cup. I don't know, like that one guy. He was on Sex and the City. What was his name? That Mikhail Baryshnikov or whatever his name. And what's his no, not no. What's his name? That ballet
Here's
dancer,
the off.
huh?
That is the ballet dancer's
Yeah,
name.
yeah. And
Yeah.
a lot of
Mr.
them, like it's yeah, they look like they're uh hung well, but I don't know if it's a cup or I don't
I
know
think
what they're doing.
like Woody Harrelson is. I don't know why.
I think C probably is. Yeah.
Oh, you know who else I like is Jason Statham.
Who's that? Jason.
He's like he was in Death Race, and what else was he in? You guys, the Beekeeper, I think. Oh,
I don't know who that is.
he's got somewhere along the line somebody broke his nose, and he's sexy.
Yeah, I know. I
I
kind of like that rugged look for sure.
You like broken noses?
I like a rugged look. I like a real, kind of a yeah.
Like
Rug,
rugged with a beard and like wood chopper, like
yeah,
kind of guy,
yeah,
lumberjack kind of guy, or rough look like a hockey player.
biker, biker.
Well, like a biker could look like a lumberjack.
They could be a mix, like a biker slash lumberjack. But yeah, I
I
kind of
feel
like
like
that.
Jason Statham. I kind of like a hockey player look. Like, just look him up on it. Don't you have another device? Can't you type in Jason Statham?
Yeah, I can. I'm so
He's
lazy though. I will. Hold on.
so cute. And then there was this English guy that I was looking at, and I think he used to play like English or Australian football, whatever it was, right? And
Okay.
uh, and he was tall, tall guy too, and really handsome. I'm not a big one
Hmm.
for blondes, but he did some show. I forget what it was. First, it was something like a chip shop going around, like a traveling chip shop, but because he stopped playing
Hmm.
football because he was drinking too much, he said. But
Hmm.
uh, but then he got into this really bad car accident, and I mean, this guy, like on air,
Hmm.
this guy was so handsome, and his face got so fucked up. But I mean, man, he was beautiful. Like he lived through it and stuff, and he's like with somebody now. But man,
I pulled
like
up your Jason guy. He's cute. I can't. It just says headshot because I'm looking at the Wikipedia. But I'll look at some more pictures of
he's
him. But
tall, right? Yeah, with
he
the
looks
broke.
like a man. A man's, like a real man.
He had a small peepee. I would be really disappointed. That was.
Devastated.
I'd have to give him extends.
Yeah, something. You're gonna have to help him through it. Walk him through it. It'll be okay. You guys can get through it together.
Could you imagine if John Bon Jovi has a small pee?
Well, I have seen him in person with clothes on, but working out. I was working out right next to him when I
No,
was in Ash. Yeah, and I was in this was many years ago, and they were on tour, and they all came down to work out, and I was working out, and he's I think it's he's just I don't know, he's a little too pretty. I don't know. He's cute, like.
beautiful, isn't he?
Hmm?
Beautiful.
Yeah, he is. Um, but just he was
Hurts.
very, very nice, very polite. Like because
You
people
talk
normally are
to
probably
you
what?
talk to him?
I just said hi. How you doing? Good morning. He's like, hey, good morning. And but I wasn't gonna sit there and go, oh my god. And then Richie Sambora was there.
Was he cute?
Um, yeah, yeah, he's cute to me.
Is
Slash,
he?
I like Slash.
Is he
I
cute?
think, yeah, he's cute. I think he is.
I mean,
Um,
I feel like John Bon Jovi, he's married to his high school sweetheart.
which is cool, which is very cool. Yes, and he
Yeah,
doesn't seem like. Oh, I know what I heard him say too. That he's like somebody. One of the I think maybe it was Sambora. Somebody. They're like, "Where's everybody?" And they're like, "They're still up and hanging out or what." He said something to that, made a reference to that, and it made me think like he wasn't up all night, like hanging out. He was
yeah,
being a
like
good guy. Not saying they're bad guys because I don't know if they were married or not, but
no, but he does seem like a guy,
yeah.
doesn't he? And like every
Yeah,
love
I mean, he was down there working out at 7 o'clock in the morning, and he wasn't hungover. He didn't seem hungover.
and every love song that he sings or like writes is for her.
No, yeah, that's cool. That's a turn on right there. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
I know. I would die for you. That's like, oh my God. And she like he was in a band there from New Jersey, right? And that
Yeah.
was his school girlfriend. And so he was in a band, but he also worked at the mill or whatever where everybody worked in town. And
Right.
then uh he had gotten some kind of small tour, like he started to make money, the band did. So he said no, he wanted her to come with him, but she said, "No, I don't want an unstable life and everything, and this isn't going to be something that you can count on as a job or anything." So
Mm.
he went off and was doing the tour and everything. And during that time, he dated like what the hell's her name? Diane. I can't think of her last name. She was in
Mhm.
Streets of Fire and stuff. She was Cherry and the Outsiders. Diane Lane. He dated her.
Oh, yeah.
He dated somebody. I always liked her, Diane Lane.
Sounds like
Uh,
he's got a type, like a yeah.
he
Diane.
dated one with somebody else too, like one other person maybe that he was like seen with, and then he was doing a then he became, Bon Jovi like kind of hit it, and now he was going to be the headline of the arena in Jersey. So
Nice.
he called her and he said,
Hmm.
"I want to come to the concert." And she was like, "No, I don't think so." He was like, "No, no, really, come. I promise you, you won't be disappointed." And
Hmm.
she did go, and he goes, "See, I told you I could make a living out of this." And they got married. And
Oh,
yeah, she didn't
that's a
like
cool story.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably didn't want to go to see like all these women, like probably throwing themselves. You know what I mean? It'd be like, I don't want. I don't need to see all that.
Plus, if you say, like how you said, he's just too pretty. Like one of those people who seems like it hurts to look at them because they're just too, handsome.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he
I
seems like I said, he seems like a nice enough guy, but looks wise, I mean, I don't think he's handsome, but he's just not my type.
But I wouldn't have like even if I'd have met him, I wouldn't have liked him if he tried to hit on me because it would have destroyed what I thought of him.
Right? No, I get that. Yeah,
I think
I
it
don't
was
think he's.
the fact that
Yeah,
he was a nice guy that made him seem so appealing.
she seems like she wouldn't still be with him too because she seemed like I don't. From what you're telling me, like I don't even know her obviously, but
Right.
um she was down for something real, like not like some like yeah, I want to be with somebody famous and whatever. I don't care what you do. It sounds like she was like, no, I was, maybe she was in love with him and she wanted to, either have that or nothing. Have the real deal or nothing.
Yeah, exactly. And all those songs, that he writes, they're
Mm,
all for her. All
that's
for her.
nice. That's
That,
cool.
that is nice. Yeah. But it was nice to have you up here.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Hello,
Kicking,
hello.
kicking off or nothing. I don't want to talk your ear off. I have a tendency to do that.
No, it's been fun listening, and I'll continue to do so. And like I said, get my ass in the shower. Hopefully not fall.
Yeah.
And
Hold on to the handlebars like the old people do.
then I'll get on my things to get up the stairs. That hover. What is it called?
I don't
Kids
know
took
what
it.
it's called, but the thing from the Gremlins.
Yeah, we're the people when they have the commercials. The person's head jerks. Like when it takes off, their head like fucking jerks.
I would be so scared just because of the scene from the Gremlins when the lady flew through the window. That was Holly Holiday, Flo from fucking Alice.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, kiss my grits.
Oh my God, that is funny. All
It's
right,
not,
girl. You have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for letting me
thank you for sharing.
chat. Absolutely. All
Bye.
right. You have a good one. Take care.
You too.
Okay. Bye bye.
No, King J, it is your birthday. It is your birthday. Your birthday is the 24th. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, King J. Tomorrow's my birthday too. So there you go. How do you like that? So let me continue. Um, Regardless, at no time was Janelle not aware of her surroundings, nor disoriented to person, place, or time, nor was she displaying any signs of delusion or paranoia. Fucking yes, she was, e-beggars. As are you. You're delusional because you think it pertains to you or is your business or that your opinion matters, like, because you write all this shit and we read it to ridicule you. And your paranoia is that you think we're talking about you or including you. You're also multiple personalities. You're Sybil. You're like, oh my God, let me put my lawyer hat on. Oh my God, let me put my doctor hat on. Oh my God, let me put my psychiatrist hat on. Oh my God, let me put my weatherman hat on. Oh my God, my head is in the clouds. You go, this is both a case of medical misinformation coupled with extreme hypocrisy. Good for me, but not for thee. Okay, first of all, motherfucker, the only reason you're saying that it's hypocrisy is because you know that you're being a hypocrite, e-beggars. And you're pointing out medical misinformation because you know you gave medical misinformation and you're giving it here. Annette is not acting like they're her words like you are. She posted articles and stuff so that people were well aware that they were not her own thoughts. You, on the other hand, try and pretend that you're a thinker when really you're just a stinker. And you go, additionally, NetNet is engaging in time honored CWC tooth harassment against Janelle. Go fuck yourself. Making fun of Janelle's teeth. Smile. She doesn't even smile. Go fuck yourself. And speaking abilities. Go fuck you. In other words, Net is mouth bullying Jeanette. Janelle, you wish she was mouth bullying. You wish somebody would mouth bully you, motherfucker. You wish you could mouth bully me. I want you to keep your mouth away from me. Horny little mouth bully. It is shocking that someone like Net, who claims she is disabled herself, would bully another female like this. You're another female, you freak. Making fun of the dentally disadvantaged. Oh, go fuck yourself, you freak. We stand with you. Chilling with Janelle. Good. Stand on a fucking street corner, you freak. Stand on back page, you freak. Stand on something, but not anywhere that's near us. How's that sound? Because you are dumb, and you're only useful for Master POS Theater, because you're just a POS and not even a big one. You're like one of those little turds. Like a rabbit turd. That's what you are. You're not even your turd's not even as big as a Maltese or like a raisinette, motherfucker. Absolutely. Net. Absolutely. It is when you make your money giving blowjobs. But then again, for Janelle, actually, people like that. That's why her boyfriend is Gummer Hummer. Carrie Mann says, from my understanding, Janelle did not have the robe on while inside McDonald's. Nut is going off what SG said. Well, actually, Carrie Mann, Husky, I know, Net, you're absolutely right, but Screw Beggars doesn't care about that. I hope King Jay knows I was kidding about stealing my birthday. I do hope he knows that. But I did say, oh, I correct myself. She had the bathrobe. She put it on when she was in the car. Okay. Always twisting a story. Also, Nut has been live for 2 hours, and just an hour ago, her bestie SG. And I didn't know that. I'm not getting any notifications for anyone. I didn't get Geisha Skills notification either. That just came up in my feed. But yours didn't come up in my feed either. Not. I'm not getting any notifications for anything. Isn't that weird? I wonder why YouTube is doing that. I apologize, then. I'm sorry. Also, not, first of all, her name's not Nut. So unless you're talking about Swiss or Janelle or anybody, has been live for 2 hours, and just an hour ago, her bestie SG promoted Geisha's live stream while ignoring the Nut. LMAO. Is that what happened to your ass? You laughed it off? E-Beggar says, well, we know that Net only gets her info from watching SG, and SG doesn't ever show videos on her channel. What do you mean I never show videos on my channel? So how on earth would Net or anyone else in SG's chat actually know what Janelle did or didn't wear, right? Why don't you go suck a dick, E-Beggars? Put something in their mouth. Do something with yourself. Carrie said, oh, she didn't promote her bestie Net stream. That's odd. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not Carrie Man. That's supposed to be E-Beggars. Oh, I got my voices confused. Carrie said, so, when her son was in psychosis, does that mean he was an addict as well? Hey man, why are you in psychosis 24/7? You big C U N T. I heart pink. Really? I heart pink? You gonna be in there? Gossiping, bully, dental shaming, and body shaming Janelle. Go fuck yourself. You kidding me, you bitch? Hearing them call her Tiffany, fucking body shaming and that, food shaming. Oh, what about the fuck you, I heart pink, you fucking bitch. Also falsely accusing Janelle of so much more. Janelle's teeth will be fixed and she will have the confidence to smile huge. But the gossiping, bullying ones won't change. I stand with Janelle. Right ahead. Get on that street corner with her and E-bags. Yeah, exactly. Bitches are bitches. A la bitches, a la bitches. And Janelle says, these ladies are crazy as bats. For real, for real. Oh, these bitches are crazy old bats. Fucking Janelle, do you know you look older than us? No, really. Janelle, you look older than us. Your PUSSY is older than us based on wear and tear. Okay, bitch? Fucking old bitch. Good for you now. I'm just like, huh? No, you're just like, whore? Jennifer says, hi, King of Chaos. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Um, and then Stink of Piss says, agree, A-bags. After birth, postpartum can cause psychosis. Fuck off. Tammy B says, she probably said it because Janelle has talked about her saggy boobs. What about your saggy boobs, Tammy? And other things. So net is just giving it back finally. Well, maybe she's just saying what Janelle said, you know? Uh, Swiss has given medical misinformation to many on here, and she's a nurse. Remember the nurse that you doxed her job out, but are now besties? Like Snail doxed Swiss and are now besties? That's strange. But keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer. Kind of like that one, though. I mean, but she could have left out the saggy part, is my opinion. Um, this is all entertainment for Swiss, as she has said several times. So you are not really friends, as this is all fake and entertaining to her. And Swiss did say that. She sure fucking did. And of course, King of Nothing says, Tammy B. Yep, I know what I did, and so does Swiss. What do you mean, what you did? Wait a second. Where does she mention you in there? Oh, about doxing her job? Oh, so you're admitting you're the one who doxed Swiss's job? Oh my god. How does Swiss feel about that? She's scared with that? What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with these people? None of these people are like real friends to each other, that's for sure, huh? Damn, ow, that hurts. Ow. In my knee. And so does Swiss. Bet you thought you did something there, didn't ya? LOL. Weak, which by the way, wasn't actually where she worked. I was purposeful to not put her actual location. Yeah, okay, whatever you fucking say. Okay, dude, then what you're saying is everything you fucking say is a lie. So what you're saying, e-beggars, is you admit you're a liar. Okay, good looking out, buddy. No, net isn't just responding. Go fuck yourself, dude. Who are you talking to? Since she has a habit of saying things over time and acting sweet and innocent. Yeah, she's acting sweet and innocent. You beggars. Like she does to CVX, Ollie, Janelle, Swiss, myself, and others. She don't even talk to you, dude. Fucking shut up, you beggars. Janelle was actually responding to NetNet. She was responding to NetNet, really? Janelle was responding to NetNet? Really? Really? No, really? No, really, e-beggars, was she? Because you've just admitted that you're a fucking liar and you have no problem with being a liar. So, so you're lying, right? Yeah, sounds like it. NetNet isn't the topic of any conversations until her nonsense reaches a level where it needs to be addressed. Oh, really? Now you know where you stand, e-beggars. We are seeing things. Who the fuck is we, dude? Don't you know that you are a fucking guy and you're concerning yourself in women's stuff? Don't you have men's stuff to do? Don't you have like a softball league with your friends you could join? A pool league? A bowling league? Don't you have anything to do with men? I mean, e-beggars, come on. Stop tucking your dick away. There's something wrong with you, dude. We? We? You are fucking off the chain. We are seeing things and merely voicing our opinions about what we see. It's like, geez, I don't think I really am a man. Geez, my dick is small. Where is it? Do we have a big mouth? Who the fuck is we? What, do you got a snake in your pocket, motherfucker? For talking about what we see? Maybe, but we are just calling it out. Wow. Do you need to belong to something so bad that this is you? You know that there's nothing about you that's manly, right? Just stop, man. Just stop. You might as well just start fucking using those pocketbooks that your mother left behind for you to show and pretend to be Munchie. Swiss misses. You broke the case. Johnny, tell her what she won. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Johnny, tell her what she's won. Doctor, tell her what she has. Medical misinformation. Elaborate. Shut the fuck up, freak. Hi, Sharon. Carrie, man. King of Chaos. You have every right to get the truth out there, e-bags. Don't let anyone take your voice. LOL. They won't elaborate since everything they just said was a bunch of hogwash. When you fucking hang out with hogs, why don't you give them a wash, motherfucker? See if they make a sponge that big. Fucking scab. I'm just doing, we did trivia most of the night, so I'm just doing Masterpiece Theater right now. Master POS Theater. E-Beggar says, yeah, that's right, Henry man. That's all I'm doing is using my not a man voice. It's like maybe they want me to shut up, and I'm not going to shut up because I'm a creep. It's like, jeez, please. Can you? Oh, no, no, no. I read that. Sorry, guys. I think he's just skeevy. Swiss says, love how they try and stir up strife. Basic bitches. Lame as fuck. Fuck yourself. You'll be lame when I kick you in the shin. E-Beggar says, they never learn. They never learn. Who are you speaking to? Really? Come on, Vienna Sausage. Who are you speaking to? Who are you addressing right now? Don't say hi to me in live streams anymore, because you're a freak. If I'd have known you wrote all this shit, and I looked for science questions that you didn't even know the answers to, otherwise you would have said something, because you know you watch my live stream, and you're watching it right now. You know you are, you fucking Vienna sausage having motherfucker. Dicky do piece of shit. Oh, we know it looks big in your little Oompa Loompa hands to you, motherfucker. But trust and believe. No pleasure coming out of that thing. Because you know why? You're not a man. You are not a man. From now on, I'm just calling you a woman. Because you're no man. You have no balls. We just over here vibing. Are you gonna be okay? What is wrong with you? And they want to ruin our good time. Who are you speaking to, freak? We don't give two fucks about you. We wonder why you hang out. You know there's no little kids here and first responders that you can harass, right? You know that, right, buddy? It's not a national tragedy where many people lost their lives. You're not going to drive anybody to suicide like you did with the first responders. You know that, right? You fucking asshole. You want to maybe harass some heartbroken parents? Hi, Wild Wisdom. Because you seem to be really proud of that. That, for some reason, seemed to validate you and make you think you're capable of something. Like, capable of driving devastated, heartbroken people to suicide. Somehow that validates you. Well, that's good, Wild Wisdom. Neither is E-Beggars. I bet they are the same kinds of people that see a cute puppy run up to them wagging their little puppy tail frantically, and they kick it and yell at it to get the fuck away from them. What is wrong with this Oompa Loompa Vienna sausage having fucking freak? Honest to God. We're not doing political tonight, Wild Wisdom. Honest to God. This queen of chaos Okay, well, it's we're not on that topic tonight, though. Um, how how does this guy think that he fools us, or this girl, sorry, fools us into thank you, Wild Wisdom, I appreciate that. Yeah, Queen of Chaos or Queen of Peons. I don't know. Like, what is wrong with this guy? Girl, it. I do really think he could be Munchie. It could be Munchie because it lives near that area, so it wouldn't be hard to believe that it might be, and I mean, those could be fucking stock. This is yeah, Queen of Vienna. Oh, you Queen of Vienna sausages. Dude, man, you need to fucking act normal for a change. There's something wrong with you, dude. You really have something wrong with you. I mean, you wicked. There's something fucking wrong with you, dude. Or do that, whatever you fucking are. My new channel logo. Check it out, you guys. It's great. Turd. Turd ball. You know that everybody knows that you clip and paste everything that you have, right? And here you are just admitting it, and you're gonna still think, wait a minute, what did you say? Hold on, what? What is this saying here? Wait. This is why it's important to ask medical professionals questions about medical topics. ChatGPT, Google AI, and other platforms will routinely provide users with inaccurate information. The way I use it is to compile answers into a streamlined format. Shut the fuck up. You're clipping and pasting, you stupid fool. That said, I actually do have the education. Oh, dude, just because you've had fucking multiple STDs and are very familiar with penicillin doesn't mean you have a medical background and work experience. Dude, really? To know when an answer provided has inaccuracies or is completely incorrect, something people like SG, SV, or No BS simply cannot do. Shut up. You can't even find your fucking Vienna sausage penis, bitch. No, he was there. No, he was there tonight. He was there tonight, Sharon. He was there tonight. This guy, whatever the fuck it is, girl thing. What does Christine Nome have to do with what you just said? I don't even know. Like, this guy's a fucking weirdo, man. I just want to clear up some medical information. Okay, whatever you say, freak of nature. I can't even believe, because you know you are a freak of nature. Weren't you in Guinness Book of World Records for the smallest penis? Skin tag size? Skin tag! Queen of the skin tags. Queen of Molioli. Queenie. Little Queenie. That's your new name, buddy. Swiss Miss put a chin strap feed bag on her wish list. And a girdle. I bet you the girdle is for the queenie here. The Queen of Vienna. Don't forget to put your ballet shoes on, Queenie. You've got a ballet to do, the ugly duckling. Freaking freak. Yeah, with a BK crown on his head. Yeah, one of those fucking paper ones. That's what you got, motherfucker. Vienna. Vienna sausage. He begs a little man. That's what he is. Vienna. Vienna sausage. Stinks like a pile of shit and smells like pee pee. Oh, toothless Janelle. Toothless Janelle. Toothless Janelle. Is that a problem for you, Queenie? Got a problem with that Vienna sausage? Tweezer weenie, right? Before he had a computer, he used to take fucking post-it notes, write down what he'd find out in the books, and fucking stick it to his forehead. Fucking make people read it out. Bye, Queenie. At the end. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy is like off the chain. Listica has other medical misinformation because apparently, ew, that's so gross. You sure it's not for her and Queenie? So Queenie says, we need to clear up some medical misinformation that was provided on SG's channel today. SG asserted that Toothless with Janelle was on camera with pinpoint pupils indicating she was intoxicated with an opiate. This is false. Swear on your kids' lives. E-baggers. Queenie. Teabagger. Dry humper. Swear on your kid's life that you would take Jasmel's word for it if she told you she hasn't been using. Come on. You know she's honest, right? Swear on your kid's life that swear on your kid's life. Because unless you've seen a DRUG test of this bitches, don't you dare waste your time. I mean, if you want to waste your time, no, you can waste your time because I'm just going to make fun of you anyway. So I don't care. Do whatever you want. Pinpoint pupils do not occur. Wait, pinpoint pupils do occur with opiate intoxication. However, that can only be ascertained in dim, low light conditions. Actually, I believe that they shine a light into your eyes. Don't they go smaller? Don't they? Hi, King J. Aren't they pathetic, King J? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to King J. And happy birthday to SG. It's the 25th, actually. Yeah, but it's not the 25th, is it? Once again, if they shine a light in your eye, do your pupils pinpoint or get bigger? Can anyone tell me? Somebody go shine a light in their eye and tell me. If you shine a light in your eye, they get bigger? I thought if you stared at the sun, they get smaller. Now? I'm gonna need to know now. Research assistant. Don't make me bang my gavel. I need somebody to look it up. Come on. Thank you, Sharon. Bigger or smaller? Bigger or smaller? Can somebody look at it, please? Please! Oh my God, please. Somebody isn't going to tell me I'm going to cry. Well, here we go. Bright light. Pupils constrict to prevent too much light from entering the eye. Dim light. Pupils dilate. Okay, douchebag. He thinks that in low light, the pupils would be dilated. You're stupid. So you're right. All right, so buddy, if they were in bright light, they would be pinpointed. Janelle was sitting right next to a large open window with bright sunlight flooding it, and therefore a normal reaction to this type of light would be constricting pupils. Your penis is constricted. Here's the thing, e-beggars. We don't care. Oh, come on now. Wow, wisdom. Really? You gotta rub it in. We don't care if her pupils were purple. I only called her that or pointed it out because they've sat there and done that to Tiffany. Or as they like to call her, Tiffany. So I didn't see you making this fucking video or saying that they were dental shaming when they're doing it to other people. We don't care where the fuck she was sitting, what she was wearing, what her pupils were. To be honest with you, we don't give a fuck about that bitch, but she was running our names at the, so why you think you're gonna tell us, Queen, what the fuck we can and can't talk about? Now, listen, I want people to hear how boring this Queen of Nothing's life is. That being said, I took a measurement of Janelle's pupil using standardized measurements of her iris. I set forth by the AMA. Do you know you don't have a fucking life? Do you know that? Who in the right fucking mind would do that? I mean, King of Chaos, I don't give a fuck what you say. You know, you should do, Queen. Show us how well you do stitches and sew your own mouth shut. I bet you could undo it. I mean, just do it. Like, just show us. That would be cool. Uh, I took a measurement knowing iris size is critical to determine pupil size using photos or videos. Once we have the iris size of 12.14 millimeters, we can measure her pupil using yet more standardized pupil measuring charts that we carry in the ER. You're a cornball freak. So you wasted your time at work in the ER doing this? Is that what you're saying, freak? Her pupil size in this video is exactly 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters in bright lighting conditions is normal. Absolutely normal. But you know that you're not normal, though, right? In fact, if it were anything other than 3 millimeters, it would be abnormal. Fuck off, dude. Further, if Janelle was under the influence of benzodiazepine, the Xanax, clozanap, what the fuck? You got a fucking whole list, don't you, there? We would expect. Who the fuck is we? Who the fuck is we? Yeah, of course they can't put you on anesthesia when you've already eaten. Who the fuck is we? We would expect to see pupil dilation, and we don't see that here. What we see is a perfectly healthy, responsive pupillary reaction to morning to midday lighting in bright conditions. Even if are you out of your fucking mind right now? My God, this guy doesn't have a fucking life at all. Oh my God. Not. You're a fucking freak, dude. You really, and you think this is, therefore, we just knocked, who the fuck is we? We just knocked off 2 birds with 1 stone. Janelle does not have pupil constriction indicative of opiate intoxication. Okay, let me ask you a question though, dude. What makes you think we give a fuck or believe what you say? Nor do we see pupil dilation indicative of benzodiazepine intoxication. I want to thank SG for bringing this issue up. as this is scientific evidence that both of these claims of either opiate or benzodiazepine abuse has been debunked. And the matter can now be closed. Oh, fuck you. It's open. Bitch, it's open. It's on like Donkey Kong. I welcome any scientific rebuttals. Your opinions will not be entertained. Just scientific rebuttals. Well, who the fuck is gonna bother debating a weirdo? Additionally, it isn't just eye pupil size when assessing for intoxicant neurological effects. But rarely will we see intoxication absent pupillary abnormalities. Fuck you, weirdo. If anybody's employing you, I mean, they need fucking help. And that's not what her fucking pupils look like, dude. Nice try. Nice try. But, yeah, so gross. So gross. So gross. But there's no way you got that close on her fucking picture, dude. You fuck off. You're such a fucking loser, man. You really are a loser. You really are a fucking loser, dude. I mean, there's something fucking wrong with you. This guy's a loser. He is a fucking loser. I mean, I can't even with that guy. What a fucking loser. By the way, your song sucks. Bacon strips. That's my new song. Ooh, everybody be excited. I don't think so, freak. That guy is a fucking freak. I can't, I mean, really, that guy's a freak. That is a out and out fucking freak right there. Straight up freak. That really could be Munchie, in my opinion, because that's a fucking freak right there. That's a fucking freak. As much as I hate this fucking urine stench bitch. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the fair use act guidance that has been authored in Sweden is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational, critiquing purposes only. Within the fair use act guideline.
Even think right now.
No, you're gonna think right now? Everybody write it down. Write it down. Write that down. Swiss piss is straining her brain right now.
That's insults. You have to get new insults. You can't use mine.
Why do you think that's okay?
Now you did say whore, so you get to keep whore, but not smelly. No. Smelly is what I called you first.
I don't believe so, because I said you stank like piss. You urine, stench, smelling, pig, golden shower, loving whore. And you don't dictate to me, bitch.
The people that gave her money, they didn't know. I didn't know, and they felt comfortable enough.
I have to slow the bitch down because she has it up so fast and nobody can understand what the fuck. When I speak is being said.
Give her money, and it's so far we've only talked about $5.
Oh
Are you motherfuckers $5? Yeah. Oh my god, that's super funny.
Fucking $5. You fucking hear her $5 fucking. She kills me. Fucking nut. Bitch is so funny.
Ask her why. Oh yeah, Methy, how come Cocktail's not ever given you a super chat?
Because she got a super chat, so that means that. Whorebag Janelle, how come Whorebag Swissy's never given you a super chat? She wanted me to ask you. Hey, don't let somebody came around and actually somebody passed after. I'm just going to actually leave.
The trolls want to know why Cocktail has never.
You mean the hoes want to know? You're gross.
Given you.
Look at this fucking weirdo, queen of fucking nothing, Vienna sausages says, fun fact, SG is vaginally obsessed. Okay, whatever you say, freak. You fucking wish I was, because then I'd be interested in you, right? Mr. Having a Vagina, motherfucker. You got a mini dick.
Super chat, and your birthday's coming up.
Yeah, super cat. Nothing loves to talk of other sex life in detail, but was so sad and desperate, we all laughed at Methy being laughed at.
Oh, I like being called Captain Save a Ho. Who am I saving though?
Exactly. You ain't saving nobody. You don't give a fuck if your friend's outside in her fucking bathrobe like a crazy bitch and looks like shit from a year or two ago. You don't give two shits, bitch. And you know who talks like that, right? Queen of Vienna sausages does.
Can I know who the hoe is for me to save?
On her own line, all night long. We know it's not yourself. That's gotta be either somebody who's mentally disabled.
My guess is that's who Tuna's husband cheated on her with is some hoe. He was Captain Save a Ho. And then
Ooh, I bet you Luna's so mad and hurt by what your skanky ass, bacteria filled ass is saying. Ooh, I bet you're making Luna all insecure about her marriage. Oh, divorce court, because Swissy said it. Shut up over there. Stop fucking wasting other people's oxygen.
he used Tuna's money.
Okay. Yeah. Flyer alert, you're right. Exactly. 100%. Definitely. Yeah.
Yes, we are gonna crack on your legs. Your legs had lumpiness and some deformities going on in there.
I'm not gonna talk about your friend's arms and stuff, or your friend's teeth, or your well, we don't know about you except that you have 6 chins. And like a fucking out of style haircut and shit.
Satan. And don't get me started, okay? I don't want to get started on your body, okay? Don't.
I bet you Sharon's almost crying right now. Oh my god. The piss pad is gonna get started on your body. Because she would never start it on your body before. When she was drooling, telling you to put your leg over your head and wanted your boobies. Yeah, that's what you being started on Sharon's body is. We all saw it, you freak.
Don't make me go there. I'm trying to keep.
Don't make me go there. I'll fail miserably.
What I know to myself.
And care about the lot and or nothing. Yeah, you might want to err on the side of caution. And that in the beauty bags that didn't work. That's true. Would catch me out in public in a robe with the Whitaker Walmart.
Okay. Satan.
Satan.
I challenge you anytime. too. The only thing you probably got better, like smaller, would be your belly. Everything else is fucked up. Okay.
So first of all, she's a big fat bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's a big, 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 big fat bitch. Fat bitch, fat fit, fat bitch, fat bitch. Swiss is weight challenge. That's because I don't have anything against people who are a little thick, but when people say that you're thick, they mean in the head. In the head, you are thick. Like, you are thick. There's something fucking wrong with you. Like, there's no fucking way you're working as a nurse. There's none. There's no way. There's no way. No way. No way. You're too much of a fucking loser. So there's no one employing you. That's for sure. You're a loser, bitch.
Fucked up.
Yeah, like fucking, they seem to like think that it has something to do with $5, but it doesn't. No.
Well, that was the starting point. Was you were obsessed why she got $5.
Actually, we weren't obsessed with why she got $5. It's because she's a fucking grifting whore.
And she didn't return it. You are very concerned.
Yes, we're so concerned. You're concerned, pisshead.
You're a concerned citizen of this CWC on why Janelle did not return the $5.
Do you know how many words you just wasted right there? One word. Two words. Three words. Sometime later. 33 words. 34 words. 48 words.
Yeah, because $5 sounds like 100, doesn't it?
No, actually, it's not about dollars, bitch.
You know what's funny too, no BS, is
The
that
way you look, the way you smell, the way you act. What?
the dummy for this longest time kept saying she's 15 years older. That's what's even funnier.
What dummy? Who said they were 15 years older? What are you talking about, freak of nature? What the fuck are you talking about? Swiss, I want you to swear on your kid's life that everything you say is true. These people are not dumb that she can spit.
That's as funny as cocktail not
Actually, everything you say is a lie, freak. The only thing funny is that you think you're funny.
getting any free jewelry.
Wow.
Oh my Satan, no, you did not just say leave Maddie alone.
Because I think you had said she was 46 or somebody said it, I don't know. And she's trying to say that all this time I was saying she was fucking she's not 46 though. It's just not 46. She's fucking this bitch is lying. But she's making it up. I never said that I was 15 years older than her. I don't know how old she is. I'll take it with 46, but I'm sure she looks about 98. I don't know, but I know her friend looks about 76. Oh, she'll be 47 this year. Okay. But did you ever hear me say she was 15 years older than me? If I didn't know her age last night, like if I didn't know her age last night, how the fuck would I even say it that she's 15 years older. I mean, this lady is fucking freak of nature, man. She's probably sucking eBayer's dick and probably thinks she's using a toothpick.
Alone. You are posting shit on her being in jail, making fun of her being in jail, and you're saying to leave her alone?
She's
Yeah.
giving updates. She's giving updates. Now I know, right? She's a freak.
You need to take your own advice because you're the one that needs to be locked up, bitch. You.
Oh, Swish said it. Swish said it. You gotta be locked up, no BS. They're coming for you. Because you know how you put the updates of, yeah, you gave updates. Gave updates. Say what? What are you talking about? You said that. I thought she was saying no BS, though, was the one that was putting stuff. What is she behind in the audio? I think she talks to text and gets behind in the audio.
Way before Maddie.
Does Methy Toxic a back room
Unless
for
Maddie just caught herself a case.
Fire alert, you're right. Exactly. 100%. Definitely. Yeah.
Yes, we are gonna crack on your legs. Your legs had lumpy.
No, actually, it's not about dollars, bitch.
You know what's funny too, no
Okay.
BS, is that the dummy for this longest time kept saying she's 15 years older. That's what's even funnier.
It's so funny that you made up a lie.
That's as funny as Cocktail not getting any free jewelry.
You're a fucking weirdo, man.
Yeah, like, wow. It would be all of them.
Oh my Satan, no, you did not just
Oh no, okay, so it was Sharon who said it. Sharon, it was her. It was her. Okay, so she was talking to you.
say leave Maddie alone. You are posting shit on her being in jail, making fun of her being in jail.
Why the fuck are you saying leave Janelle alone then? When Janelle lied and goes, at least I'm not making fun of somebody in jail. That's what you said. That's what you fucking said. Not shit you said, but Janelle said. That's what Janelle said. Janelle said, at least I'm not making fun of anybody in jail.
And you're saying to leave her alone. Yeah, you need to take your own advice because you're the one that needs to be locked up, bitch. You. Way before Maddie.
Does Methy Toxic a back room for
Maddie just caught herself a case. You've had
Maddie caught herself a case, and I caught myself a case of the hurts. There you did. Swiss.
like what, 5 warrants?
the hole in the wall bar?
Oh, she finally got $3. Don't break your bank account now, Luna. Luna came off $3, y'all.
Oh my God,
$3.
what are you doing? Are you obsessing over $3, freak? You're obsessing over $3?
Luna came off $3.
Luna came off with $3.
And
You guys.
Methy's gonna
Oh my
get
God, Luna came off with
$1.50
$3, and then this girl Methy is gonna do this. Shut up, freak. Go pay attention to your kid, whore.
of that.
Sure,
Do we got 4? Does anybody got 4? We're gonna go for 4. We got a 3. Do we got a 4?
What are
Does
you
anybody
doing?
got
Raffling off Janelle? Really? And you're looking for $4? Give it a rest, girl. $2.25, you'll be lucky.
4?
About them, Gomer.
Tuna, can you come off another dollar? Can we make it a 5? Can we match
What are you
with
doing? Are you trying to auction off your fucking whore friend in the robe? The hobo robo? I mean, you need to stop, lady. Nobody's paying $5 for that.
what Janelle got? Can we get a 5?
blah, 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 blah.
Bottle, and then you can count a little better.
Anybody got 20 cents to throw in there? We can get it to 5 if everybody throws in
What
20.
the fuck are you talking about? How are you gonna get $3 to 5 with 20 cents? Do you know how to do math? Do you know how to do math, ho? 0 minus 0 is your IQ.
20 cents.
Lay off the bottle and maybe you can pound a little better. Why don't you lay off the pills?
Oh,
I said calm. I said the same old thing I always say.
you guys are killing me. I should be sending you guys stuff because
You
everyone
think?
in my
You
chat
fucking
tonight is
think whore? You think whore?
funny as hell.
Your chat? You're laughing at us.
Just saying. You know nothing about me.
You don't know nothing about me.
We
You
don't
don't
want to know,
nothing about
Sal.
me.
Sal. Sal. We don't want to know.
Pounding. Like, what is it? What? Pounding. Bitch, nobody's fucking in no weight fucking championship. Of course you pound better in a weight championship. You're huge, Swiss.
Oh no. You know what I meant by going to Pound Town.
Stop it.
No. Pound Town? Was that Fat Camp? Is that like Fat Camp? Is Pound Town like Fat Camp?
You're fucking humongous.
I'm humongous.
Eating. Exactly. Like, I mean, eating.
If I'm humongous, then why do you think you can beat me up?
It's totally off the chain.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Bitch. You can't even lift your arms. You can't run. You can't kick.
You don't think that it was being a joke when she said she's a sneaky bitch? You don't think that maybe that was like part of the box?
No, I don't. I think that for 57 minutes, she sat in a fucking McDonald's and begged for money.
You have not made fun of Maddie in a long time. Bitch, you have something posted recently with
We're talking about you and Janelle, not Sharon, okay? Get it straight, whore.
like not a filter. I can't even think right
Oh,
now.
no way.
I
find that hard to believe. Brainiac.
Oh my god, what
Oh, no, what?
is it called when you tweak with the pictures? Photoshop. You have something where she's photoshopped in a jail. You're making fun of her. Do not go there, okay? Now you're just insulting yourself because you're just acting stupid.
And was in a bathrobe and looked like she was high. I think she looks like she's getting worse looking. Yeah,
No,
I don't know what to say. Like, I think she looks bad. Is that a problem? I don't know.
I don't think anyone is mad at her kid. Why is she even mentioning that? What are you talking about, Tuna?
Me neither. Me neither, Nobius. Like, they're under the impression that we're like defending Maddie or something. But I mean, that was not a parody of Maddie. That was, fucking Maddie doesn't go to McDonald's in a fucking robe. Like that was a pure fucking dry begging grift that Janelle was doing.
Tuna, are you okay over there?
it doesn't seem like it's
How old are
any
you,
kind
Swiss,
of,
that
like,
you're sitting
question.
there calling everybody names? Seriously. God, you're gross, man.
to them that,
Right, exactly. Yeah.
that this bitch is like off the chain. Yeah.
Always eyeballing fucking you. Oh my god, get over yourself, sweetie. Just because I said your tits looked nice, but it turns out they're saggy as fuck. Okay.
How do you know what her tits look like? Wow, Swiss, you really sound like you're fucking jealous as shit over Sharon and Cindy. You're like you're jealous. Wow.
Okay. So shame on me for being stupid.
You are stupid, and shame on you. Yes, yes, yes. Finally, admittance is the first step.
I'll say that. So I have to tell you that why
I also say that Courtney has a nice ass.
obviously to be funny or
She wants to lick it. Just kidding. I just want.
But just
kidding.
so you know, I prefer dick.
to mock somebody.
Strap on.
You think it's funny mocking somebody?
Strap on plastic from fucking Whamco or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, just like you do.
I don't know. Yeah.
Her bestie didn't even raise her kids. Well, no BS. We don't even know what's going on with you. Maybe you're another CW.
No, yes, maybe you're another CW. Maybe I'm just gonna say it and it's not true, but we don't even know. But hey, I'll just sit up here and waste words. Like you're fucking corny.
Maybe you're another Satan.
Oh,
Maybe you're another.
Maybe you're a twin Satan. Maybe you and Satan are twins. Huh? Maybe you are. Beelzebub and Lucifer. Look at them go. Two little twins. Look at your little horns. Look at them in matching outfits. You're a cornball.
Methy, we don't know
You're
because
messy.
you.
Messy. Cocktail, tuna. Satan. Messy. Cocktail, tuna. Do you know that you just are like a fucking broken, dumb, bad record that nobody cares that it's broken? Nobody gives a fuck. They throw it out on the street. You are a fucking disgusting waste of skin and oxygen and anything else.
You are a coward.
Entitlement issues? How about you feeling entitled that you thought it would be okay to fake cancer for the second time?
I didn't fake cancer. You might want to check your fucking self, bitch.
You did. You had a miracle. A quote miracle.
You might want to check yourself, bitch.
You better check yourself, bitch.
You had a miracle. You better check yourself, bitch. Can't you put a dick in your mouth or something? And shut the fuck up? There's people breathing here.
Because if Shannon, I swear to God, you might really want to fucking check yourself.
Come on.
Come on. Come take this fat girl on. Come on. What are you waiting for? You're such a fucking weirdo. You are the biggest loser, I swear to God. You are the weakest link.
Tracy, come on.
Come on. Do you think that, people get here at McDonald's and they don't care? It's because they don't care about it.
And since your drunk friend wants to giggle and egg you on, yeah. Why do you come across as you have this perfect life at home, but yet you were asking Tiffany for resources? I mean,
Okay.
I think you need resources. Don't know what they are. I don't know. Something that's gonna matter now. Maybe super glue. Maybe. Maybe a plastic bag and a twist tie or zip tie.
Why do
Okay,
Oh,
so another observation, we have not heard from Cocktail in about a probably good 10 minutes now. So I'm pretty sure she's I'm I think it's safe to say Cocktail has left the building. Okay.
You are a cornball, man. She was in the one, like in the chat, even all the way up to the end. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. This bitch just wants a pocket full of drugs. She'll be happy.
She is
Mouth
now
full of dicks
out
and a pocket full
for
of
the
drugs.
night.
you care?
You see her, but she's really not there.
Now, you do know how stupid you sound, like, because you're incorrect. Like,
Nighty night Cocktail, sweet dreams Cocktails. Don't
talking to you, King of Chaos.
bump your head.
Talking to you.
Anybody,
Talking to you.
but they were asking anybody for anything.
Make sure you lay on the side so you don't aspirate on your vomit.
If we're not supposed to care.
We know she was doing that. That's what we said.
But see, that seems that's been their way.
May I suggest I like to take showers when I'm that comatose, okay?
Okay, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Don't lie. You like to take showers. Sis is lying. From what I heard, she has to go to the zoo weekly so they can use the elephant sprayer on her. And you get comatose, Swiss? First of all, Cindy isn't comatose. You and your friend are comatose, though. And you make people comatose because you're so fucking boring.
I mean, she's acting like I did it yesterday, or even said something about research.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you wake up?
She wasn't asleep. See, that's how fucking stupid you are. You're a bozo. You are a fucking dick sucking bozo.
Like, it was 3.5 years
She
ago.
was very pervy towards you. Always want you to put your leg over your head and saying, "Oh, that's a nice boob shirt. That's a nice boob shot."
Just like that.
What did you say 3.5 years ago?
She said,
And
"Shut
not
the
to
fuck
mention-
up," and you still haven't listened.
All the resources? I'm sorry, were you not in the same house with the same man with the same amount of kids 3 years ago?
Her friend asked for resources, but that was pills. I mean, but everybody has
Jesus.
My addicted friend wanted pills. Is that funny to you?
But my friend also isn't the one acting like she's Miss fucking Richie Goody Two Shoe.
Because she's first of all, it's two shoes. One's plural, one isn't. You get that right? So if you have two of them, it's plural. Two shoe doesn't happen. And you're the one saying that, not Cindy. And Janelle could never act that way because she's trash. Fucking trash, okay? Got it? Trash.
remember that, like at that time too, like you're going back almost 4 years, you're coming out of the whole COVID situation. You're coming out of a lot of different situations that people were in, whatever situations they were in about 4 years.
Yeah. Newsflash, SB, newsflash. Everybody knows that I was the one who made the nasty videos about the snail at first.
Sure, they all know. I didn't know that. And I also didn't know that eBayers was the one who doxed your job and then tried to pretend that, "Well, but it was a fake hospital." Okay, if it was a fake hospital, a fake location, eBayers, put the video back up. If it was fake, put it up. Dude, so what are you, another admitted liar? And you were making nasty videos about Janelle? Maybe that's why people think the way they do about her then, because of you. It's probably you who does half the things to Janelle that she thinks is us. Because you're nothing but a jealous, disgusting, let yourself go, stretchy pants wearing, polyester, elastic waistband bitch. That's what you are.
And then I felt bad. After about 3 of them, I felt bad. And I didn't want to be mean to her. You know what? Your nastiness was reflecting onto me. And I didn't like that. I didn't want to be nasty.
Give it a rest. It's you being nasty permanently now, it seems. You smell nasty, you look nasty, you are nasty. That's it. Dealing with you is hell.
Nasty like you. And it turns out I'm much happier being friends with Janelle than I ever was with you.
You should probably fix your situation. If
Like I said, bitch, you was dismissed.
you were in a rough spot at one time, I would hope not.
She's got to make herself feel good. Do y'all remember when Sissy was looking at me like she wanted to fuck me?
First of all, sissy. Nobody else told us what that means, and you called yourself sissy. We didn't. And then Janelle, I think, called you sissy. You. Sissy Swissy? You living on the edge, the cutting edge area, huh? Little pounding going on there, is there? For you and Janelle?
No, bitch, you're gross.
Living at home and you're not paying any rent. Yeah, I mean, it's like, who cares if somebody...
You technically don't pay your rent. The state pays your rent.
The state does not pay my rent, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? I'm gonna look it up and see if you're fucking getting benefits in Michigan, bitch.
Smethy.
Point in your life had to say, hey,
Smethy, you don't get out there and work. You don't earn the
You
money.
don't know anything about me. What do you mean, gone with the wind? Oh, she's gone with the wind. It's disability. It's not SSI. Yeah, and I paid into it. That's my money. And I don't like have government housing or anything. I pay rent, bitch. Otherwise I wouldn't have been bitching about the rent.
That's paying your attic. Your
It's a third
attic.
floor apartment, you fucking bacteria filled bitch.
That attic. Your attic
My
that you
attic.
live in.
My attic. My attic. My attic. My attic. My attic. Do you know that anybody who knows what a third floor apartment is knows it's not an attic? I actually have an attic. Do you know that? There's a panel on my ceiling that goes into the attic. You know that, Swiss? There's a panel on my ceiling that if I push up on it and had a ladder, I could go up into the attic. I choose not to. There's probably spiders there. But this is not an attic, you fucking freak. You're a loser, Swiss.
If you can help me out with this or whatever. Like,
But when he was like as if she had that to get, like she was offering it.
right, and by the way, I've also given.
And let's not forget, Tuna, that you're the one that gave me what's up's information and his legal name and everything too. Okay, so you're just as guilty for trying to, give people.
Wait a minute. I thought your whore friend had been talking to him on the phone. She didn't know his phone number. She hadn't spoke to him. Remember, she was down to fuck. She wanted $1,000 from him. Don't you remember?
People shit out as well.
To a lot of other people.
Did Nina do something to you when she gave that $3 super sticker? Did that fucking grind your gears or something, weirdo?
I mean, I don't understand. Like, that's what she's grasping at. Like, you weren't even around then, and you don't fucking know me. I'm not presenting myself like I'm some fucking perfect.
You don't know me, and yes, you do come off that way. Yes, you do. For some reason, you feel like you need to. I don't know who you feel like you got to impress here. I mean, but that's what's.
Wait a minute. What are you fucking talking about here? So Munchie can show ugly goat fur coats. Goat hair coats, I should say. And Crystal can, I don't know, talk shit. Yeah, see, you're right about that. Yeah, that's why. You're absolutely right there. Yeah. Because even though Crystal and fucking Munchie want to try to pretend that they got money, but they're ghetto, and Cindy isn't. Phew, wow. Why don't you find one of your friends that you think does that, puts that air off like that? Why don't you try, Swiss? Hmm? We know you try with your fucking nasty ass bitch voice. But you're ghetto, you're gross. You're the poster girl for HPV, I think. I don't know.
Comical about you, okay? Cocktail. You want to come across as impressing somebody, but you have ashtray and
ashtray. Do you hear yourself? Yeah, where are your nurse friends, you fucking slag? Ashtray, cocktail, messy, tuna, nut, Satan. You need help. You fucking need some help, man. You should not be anybody's mother. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't. There's no fucking way in hell you are providing that kid. As much as you have spoken about how much time that kid spends on Roblox, you're like self-admittedly a bad fucking neglectful parent. You're fucking gross. I imagine this bitch probably lost, like can't work anywhere there anymore. That's why I just figured, who the fuck is gonna hire that thing? That thing is gross.
um methy
Methane.
and I'm about.
Oh,
That's who you.
oh, are you kidding us right now? Have you seen your friends? No, really, have you? We got a lesbian trapped in a man's body. All troll accounts right there in your room. Gomer Snowpile, Cindy Lush Affinity. I mean, that's who's talking in your room. And the two real people are Janelle and Queen of Vienna Sausages. Honest to God, Swiss. You're pathetic. You are pathetic. You have a little boy as an avatar for the banana in his mouth. You are fucking grotesque.
You want to impress? I mean, could you raise the bar a little bit?
Can't you raise the bar a little bit? Because my fat ass can't get under that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up over there, Swiss. My God, you are a thief. You are a thief of oxygen. You are a thief of oxygen for good people. Please stop stealing oxygen from the world. I'm not wishing anything on you. I'm just hoping someday you'll think about it. Yeah, that is big.
I'm just saying, whatever I do, I put my family first.
You don't. You put the alcohol first, okay? Whatever you're doing for your
See,
family that
this is
you
why
say you're
you
putting
need
first,
to stop
you're
stealing
drunk while you're
oxygen.
doing it.
No, you
There-
have to stop stealing oxygen from good people because you lie about people. You just make anything up that you want to make up, all the while admitting that you're a fucking bad mother. You talk like you're a whore. And you try to destroy people's lives. And because you have nobody to talk to in real life, you actually call and harass their family members because you want friends. How desperate are you that you actually want to befriend people's family members on YouTube? Yeah, just made up shit. Made up shit. Yeah, they just make shit up. Like, and King of Queens, whatever your fucking name is over there, Dick Sucker, King of Queens of Vienna, whatever, Vienna Sausage. I'm vaginally obsessed. What kind of fucking sick sexual harassment is that you're doing right there? What kind of sexual harassment is your fucking friend Swiss doing with her avatar? You people are fucking freebirds. There's something fucking wrong with you. You're sexual deviants, man. King of Crabs. That's a good one.
For the alcohol comes first.
It's the alcohol.
Just like,
Oh, fuck.
you know,
Just like for you, the fucking golden shower comes first. Then they toss you out.
when you keep saying how you almost lost your life with your heart, well, then why are you not taking better care of yourself?
Are you listening to yourself, whore? You know that your tomorrows is not fucking guaranteed. You want to talk about fucking aneurysms and shit? Do you? Because those people don't even know they have a blood clot till it moves to their brain and they're gone. And I think you'd be pushing the fucking envelope. You are tempting fate every fucking word out of that nasty ass mouth of yours. What are you gonna do in your last breath, huh? Swift? You don't believe in God anyway, do you? This bitch don't believe in God anyway. This bitch is jealous of every other female. There's not one female this bitch likes. And Janelle should know that. I mean, every fucking time somebody puts down Janelle or says something about Janelle, this bitch dies laughing. Unfortunately, not really, but she doesn't believe in God. That's the thing there, you know that. And Janelle thinks that in her last breath, she can be like, I didn't need to get a Hitler tattoo. Oh, that ain't working, bitch. That ain't working. That ain't working. Look, I covered it up. I went to a Nazi guy and we spoke badly about the Jews and he said nasty things about them in German. Forgive me? Get the fuck out of here, you dirty bitch. This bitch is talking about Cindy making shit up when we know for sure her friends chose drugs and dick over their kids. Multiple of them did. Not just one. And you fucking give your kid just Roblox. Go in there. Maybe you'll be an online predator. I mean, that's what you think, bitch? Yeah, it is. That's so gross. She is bottom of the barrel, man. Bottom of the fucking barrel. You are right. And not for nothing, but once again, they think that whole Holocaust thing is funny because they're like, warm up the oven.
No one talked. Did I even say warm up the oven tonight?
It's in your live stream, you dirty whore. Shut up.
I'm not gonna lie, crossed my mind, but I didn't say it.
I'm not
So-
gonna lie, cross my mind. That's what she wants to be honest with. Isn't that gross?
Oh, if I didn't say it, you can't blame me.
They're so disgusting. They're so gross. So gross. Thank you, man.
I know. Did I say it tonight? That's a good point. Did I say it tonight? See how gross you are? Joyce? You're going straight to hell. But you know what the thing is you already think your life is hell.
I don't really know what kind of resources you were looking for, but
Swiss, have you ever considered coming out? I mean, maybe you'd be happier then. It's apparent to all of us what you just don't want to come out with. The only reason why you fuck is to get pregnant. For welfare. That's a fact. You stagger those kids and you're trying to find somebody, anybody, even if it was secular. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, she would just give that, like, she's a disgusting bitch. Like, she's too, nobody wants her, no group. She is a skank. And look at the other one there, Scout.
it's quite interesting that you want to be this righteous person.
I'm not trying to be righteous.
You try to come across as that. We really know
evil. Evil.
you're not, but you certainly try to come across that way.
Oh, yeah, you're the judge and jury, aren't you, ho?
I mean, were you not smart enough?
Here's the thing. There's no way nothing that you say will ever make you or your friend Janelle or any of your troll friends in the room equal up to the person that Cindy is. Thank you. Yeah, there's, Yeah, they're jealous. They're absolutely jealous. I don't get mad about that. I mean, they do not bother me. They're not fucking me. They're not paying my bills. They do not.
Tuna, I would love for you to
Tuna. Now she wants a tuna fish sandwich.
go back and see where a hospital's name was involved. Okay. Now you're just resorting.
No, put the video back up, Queen of Vienna sausages. What was the other one that? No Peen Queen.
To lying. Okay.
Wasn't fucking you. You pay your own bills. Exactly. I'm just saying. They're not any part of
Not only
Queen of tiny peens.
you can't see straight, but can you not hear straight either?
Like, that would be important, right? What the fuck? And they still had nothing. They have fucked how many disgusting strangers? I mean, how many dicks did it take for you to make
What?
$200?
She said, yes, Sharon. He did a whole video in HIPAA laws and even put the
eBeggars said you knew all about it. But eBeggars was lying? You didn't know all about it? Oh, nasty, lying little Oompa Loompa.
hospital she works at. He did it for Tiffany and Bobbles. And I'm not lying. He did it to it.
Are you okay? Do you know how to read? And then it said that I worked at some place. I mean, come on, lady.
Okay. Are your eyes messed up tonight, Luna? Because you're not typing correct. Can you please try to speak English?
Wow. Who's racist? Who's racist?
Hey, now you're fucking gross. You know, people have made that bartending. People have made that waitressing. You had to fuck strangers and suck strangers' dicks for $200 a day. Like,
Well, what are you saying about Satan then? She had to suck someone's dick who was being rumored that had HIV. So
Your friend Janelle fucked him. Maybe that's why Janelle's looking kind of bad.
what are you schooling Satan while you're trying to educate Janelle? Are you going to educate Sharon as well?
I see you're
what
not
in your
doubting
life
that.
made
I
you
see you're
think
not doubting it though, huh? Your dirty friend. Second dick.
that was all you were worth? Was a
Well, are you talking to Sharon about that too? That
What
she
about isms? What about isms? No, we're talking to Janelle for.
has no limits?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
nastiness.
And if I don't not mistaken, she was sucking a few dicks at one time as well.
I'm not
Nastiness.
mistaken. She was sucking a few dicks at one time as well. Fuck are you talking about? Your friend Janelle has a red eye from fucking Circle Jerk.
Wiz, your avatar is fucking gross.
Do you know, Methy, that I changed that avatar to that one in honors of you?
A
You're
little
just a
boy with a banana. I think it's something that's a you problem.
gross person.
And here you are, still on my dick.
No, I
You're
think they were talking about Irv. Not your. Oh, J. That's a J. Oh, that's a J. Okay, I thought you said I. That looks like an I, but it's a J. I'm sorry. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
So beneath everybody in this room. It's
Let me know when you save a life.
like,
And now
How about you stop stealing oxygen from people? Then you would save a life.
not with Narcan.
you're just Andrew. She said, "I make righteous Super Bowl match." Yeah. She aired that they were staring at her in her bathroom after
Matthew's probably gonna win tonight on staying live because I am getting tired.
Oh, nobody else has talked about it, so why are you the only one talking about it?
she must have
She needs to be deported, doesn't she? Can we can we tag Donald Trump, and can we have we vote that Luna
You are a sick fucking bitch.
gets deported?
I mean, is this how desperate you've become to get content and talk, go on live for 15?
we're gonna go talk about 15 hours again.
Where's your friend? Where's your friend Teabagger? Is he Gummer Hummer? I wonder.
I'm having a fun Saturday. Are you? Are you guys having a fun Saturday? I'm fine.
Oh, she's talking about e-bags, that e-bags posted something a long time ago. Yes, he did, and then he got rid of it.
I've talked about it.
And
So eBaggers is getting a hold of you saying that was a while ago, blah blah blah.
now he knows he better never do something like that to Swissy again.
Now every fucking time.
Right, e-bags?
I'll talk about you too, if you'd like, but you're so gross.
Oh, talk about me. Please talk about me.
It's gross. People, I mean, people can stand Janelle's voice more
We are talking about you. Hi, Snow. We already did it.
than they can stand yours. You're so gross, man. You're so gross.
Now we're just listening to trivial people.
You're
Oh, Luna's gotta go. She's gotta go make sure her husband's not fucking someone else.
absolutely the bottom of the barrel. You're beneath your friend Janelle. You are. You're
Well, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
gross.
Ugh.
You wish you.
I should be beneath her because if I'm on top of her, I weigh more, so I'd probably hurt her. So I'm okay with being beneath her.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's her bottom
You wish you-
bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You could charge people to fuck you. You can't even give it away for free.
But I thought I was a whore. So
Yeah, you're a wannabe whore. But you're an epic failure of a whore.
which one is it? Am I just a free whore or am I a paid whore?
You're fucking gross. You had to roofie the fucking fathers of your.
Did I ever tell you that I got my lawyer school paid for being a whore?
Oh, now she's a lawyer. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. What is she on? Does anybody know what she's on? What is she on, you guys? Come on. You know she's on something. No, really. You know she's on something. Because I mean, like, seriously? This bitch is on something.
15 hours? Are we going to hear about a road for 15 hours? You know what, Janelle? I say on your wish list, maybe you should register for a bunch of roads, okay? And then you can, you know what? Do a parody.
Well, thank you, Jan.
How come King of Chaos isn't in there fucking disputing what Luna said about the video?
No.
Be naked underneath a road.
Typically, that you are naked. but she has to do a parody naked, or is she asking us to do that?
No, definitely not asking you bitches to do it. No. No. Nobody wants to see a drunk naked bitch. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Now too. That's so gross, man. I'm gonna mute for another minute here. I'm not falling asleep. Just gonna be
She was like, disclaimer. Slur check. It's awake check. Awake check, not slur check. Slur check has now been transferred to awake check.
What the fuck are you even talking about, bitch? Okay. No. We'll look all those words up later.
Cindy, are you alive? Are you awake?
She just 1 second ago said she was muting herself. What do you think? She's fucking narcoleptic, you freak?
waiting for a second here, but I'll be listening. Hi, Tinkerbell. Oh, okay. Well, she's not.
I think she is. No, yeah. Yeah, Luna is. Yeah, Luna's thirsty for some attention. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah. Oh, that was Oompa Loompa Chaos coming out saying fucking he's gonna harass Luna because God knows he only harasses women. He doesn't have the balls to harass a man.
Her husband's not giving it to her, so she really needs to get it from you.
How would you know if her husband's giving it to her or not? You're a sick bitch.
Funny at all, man. It's terrible, stupid.
It's so stupid.
So she changes it up here, but she gets $5. But then she goes on today, but she needs 3 more. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody was able to sometimes. I wanted to get 3 more. Well, I'm glad that the drunk other one is kind of catching on a little bit. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. But they were from her. Candor, yes, it was a parody because she talks
Why are you so angry?
about it before she went because she needed. I don't know if she tell everybody her circumstance right now. No, she didn't say that it was a parody. Hello, Bob.
Okay, nobody opens up their parody and says, hi, I'm going live right now and I'm going to be a parody right now. Nobody does that.
Nobody does that. Well, usually they put it in the description or something. I mean, the bitch was dry bagging. Shut the fuck up over there.
But yeah, why can't her real friends help her out if she needs some money or I don't understand why the bitch.
Actually, the person who sent her money is a friend. It's not like some random stranger just popped in and said, oh, you're in a robe and you're at McDonald's. You must be homeless. Here's.
What I'm saying is they gave it to her in super chat so that even if she really did need the money right then and there, she wouldn't be able to get it.
$5. That's not what happened. It's a person that is
everybody knows who it was. Who cares, bitch? It wasn't even about you. So who's really thirsty?
very well alert and knows what time it is.
Was charging her phone at McDonald's when she's probably made fun of people like that. You know what I mean? Like,
other than Maddie, nobody really goes to McDonald's and goes live, Matthew.
Except for Janelle for 57 minutes.
Not going to talk about it, but she had already told us in a private chat. She was like, I should go to McDonald's and be like Maddie and do a live from there. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, okay. So fuck you. She thinks I'm lying. I will post that text as well.
Oh, you're gonna make up a fake one like you did the other ones? You're a loser.
You fucking lying bitch.
Okay, I love checking a bitch because I
You never check a bitch. You never do. Because you're a liar and you're pathetic and you're the bottom of the fucking barrel, bitch.
don't lie.
Yes, you do lie.
Oh, I do. I mean, I can't say that because remember I said everybody does lie.
But
Okay,
everybody
I'm
doesn't lie, whore. Everybody doesn't lie.
not lying about this. I will post the text.
Okay. Your fake text.
Cocktail, are you awake? What happened?
I forgot I had muted myself.
Oh my God, you both passed out now. Oh my God, we
So
can't
you
have you
think
both.
because we mute, that means we pass out? Shut the fuck up, says the woman who snores on live stream.
Passed out. Somebody's got to run the show.
Yeah, why not title it a pair?
Somebody has to keep pouring the bottle.
Of what? Alcohol on your fucking scabs?
Yeah, because you didn't, because it wasn't, because just like she said, she was copying Maddie because she needed money.
Wait a minute. Hypocrite E-Boogs was just shaming Snow about her job info. What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Like he did to you. Like he did to you, douchebag.
Charity, when you don't fucking know, okay? When you bring the head out of the, in your brain, out of the cobwebs, then come out and talk, okay, bitch? Until then, just keep digging for the fucking fight.
Please. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? You've
I don't recall E-Bags making fun of Snow.
been addressing me. At least to me. I can't believe you think that you have some kind of sass going on.
Ooh, I am sassy.
It looks like fucking by accident. Well, the real cocktail, please stand up. I know, right now. Like Janelle keeps by accident blocking random. She goes, "Damn it, sorry, random. I hit a button again. Ugh, again." They don't like you, random. Are you ever gonna get the clue? They don't like you.
If I have a bitch voice, I'm gonna go with there's got to be some kind of sassiness or savage in me.
Savage. You're so fucking funny. Your odor is savage.
And I like to think of myself as funky.
Funky? You're absolutely right. You are funky. Full of spunk? Spunky like schmegma? Like, men liquid? Yep, you are a cum dumpster.
You're ridiculous.
You're redunculous.
Ooh, good one, Swiss. You got me. You got me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I need someone to hold me. Someone hold me.
Do commentary on useless.
Yeah, all the time, all day long, all night long, and you love to do it. And then you hope that I stay up real late so that I'm tired for work.
That's true. I do like to know that you're tired at your fucking lame ass McDonald's job.
Purely true.
Remember when you did that to Luna? Do you remember that? And then you told
Do you
everybody.
remember that? Do you remember that? And then you told everybody, you remember that? Freak.
That you purposely kept it going so that she would be Really?
Oh, no way. Are you remembering something? Fuck off, Swiss. Big fucking whoop. Yeah, I said it myself, you hoe.
Tired for where she would be real tired for work. Do you remember that?
Do you remember that? You remember that? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And here she is back in your chat.
What do you want to be
The
in
death-
yours? Why you call it tuna all the time, you fucking whore?
Desperate ones go back to you.
Okay, the desperate one.
You should sing
Not the-
Desperado.
Not the normal one.
It's purely to ridicule you.
Yeah. Jasper Swiss soul, why don't you come to your senses? I know she's been out writing fences, but she's writing fences. You can't pay your expenses, and you have no man. Jasper Swiss soul, you smell like urine. I can't. Rhyme urine. Urinator. I can't rhyme those. Your head's like a potato.
Fighters. But why are you making fun of somebody in your clothes that I wasn't sober? And that,
Just a quick question. Cocktail, will you be joining us? Will you be back to joining us tonight?
like, doesn't even fit
He was there talking. What's wrong with you, freak of nature?
the least. Yeah, this is well, Tander, if it was not obvious, then how the fuck is your dump?
Your head's like a thumb, and you're full of cum. Jasper Swiss soul, why don't you shut your dick sucker? You're an ugly motherfucker.
Dumbass Methy up there talking about it and bringing up Maddie. Okay, if y'all didn't figure it out, why would you even know to talk about Maddie right now?
No, they weren't making fun of a boob job. No, my boob job.
See, you can't even think fast enough
Because
because
Why don't you keep playing
because
it?
why?
Play it.
she claimed. Okay.
Okay, see, you don't even know.
No, you gotta let it finish out, bitch. You don't talk over it and think that's what happened.
You don't even know how to answer that because you just got caught up.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Swissy just caught you up.
Swissy just caught me up in her nest of fucking bush hair.
The problem is, why was she doing a parody on Maddie?
Why does anybody do a parody?
No, this isn't about anybody. This is about your stupid friend who lied and goes, at least I'm not making fun of somebody in jail.
On somebody? Were you this invested when she did a parody on Satan? I mean, why do people do parodies on other people? Because it's funny. That's why.
And there's nothing funny about her stupid ass parody. Except her wearing a robe.
Remember when Satan did one on you?
Remember one. You guys remember one? You remember one? You try to shit stir, and the only thing is that you're the shit, and you're the only one stirred up. We just ridicule you. Nothing you say hurts anybody's feelings. This is you're pathetic.
Remember when she made your head bald and she made fun of you and said that?
Remember when? And remember how you have that channel Surviving Buzzballs now? Remember?
Roscoe eats peanut butter off your cooch. Do you remember
Do
that?
you remember that? Do you remember that? You guys remember that? Who are you, fucking Chris Farley? What am I, Paul McCartney? But you're a fucking weirdo, lady.
Do you remember that
Do
parody?
you remember it? You remember it? Everybody, do you remember it? Do you remember it? Do you remember you got some plastic strap-on suction cup dick or whatever that you gotta go suck on, bitch? You got from the dollar store?
Why was she doing a parody on Maddie?
Remember
Because
when?
she was going to be going to McDonald's, and that's where Maddie's always at.
Oh,
Is
shut up, you fucking loser. Shut up. You're a loser, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
McDonald's. That's why.
Ooh, coming from you, that matters. You know that this was about Janelle, so none of your responses to it. We don't care what the fuck your answer is, douchebag. You don't represent the snail other than smell of fucking ocean fish.
Like, yeah, like, was she talking about something that Maddie had called her way back in the day? And they get mad because she was saying something from way back in the day? Like, what is that about? Well, she didn't even mention Maddie.
Okay. You just said that she got money because she acted like Maddie. Now you're saying she didn't do anything to act like Maddie.
I didn't hear me say she didn't do anything to act like Maddie.
I mean, you bitches can't even keep the same damn fucking story going.
Until e-beggars put the community post up about their pupils, whatever. But I mean, I don't even understand that. Why would she even do?
What I said was she didn't even say anything about Maddie making fun of her until e-beggars put up the post. Like, it's like, if you would play the thing out all the way, you'd hear exactly what was being said, but you're too dumb.
A parody of Maddie.
Because she was, oh my God, one more fucking time. She was going to McDonald's, and I'm going to show
this is not your facts. So we weren't talking about you. You weren't the one there. Nobody gives a fuck what you think.
the text where she said, I was going to McDonald's. I should do a parody.
Sure. Okay.
Only to get money. Right, because Maddie's not around right now.
And my God, you nailed it, Cocktail. Oh my God, these geniuses over here, they're just breaking all these
geniuses.
cases. That's it. Janelle said, now that Maddie's gone, I'm gonna try to snaggle all those dollar wallas that I keep.
Same thing she did when Sharon was gone. Same fucking thing.
And then Swissy said, oh no, bitch, you're gonna give me a cut.
And she said it
Of course you did. Bitch, of course you did.
herself.
Methy, what do you think is appropriate percentage I should get?
That she was, and that's the thing. The thing is that we, as people who know that Janelle's a fucking asshole,
She shouldn't parodies of herself.
said, oh, she's trying to act like Maddie or something. But the people in her live stream who still believe Janelle thought that maybe she really did need money, and
Nobody thought that she was acting. actually homeless. I don't recall seeing anybody in the chat saying, Janelle, are you?
You said she was. You said it. You said. So what if she's living in her car? That's what you said. You said that. You said it. You did. You said it. You said, and here's another thing. Why would she be driving around with her bathrobe? Like, what is wrong with you, lady? What is it you don't understand? Because obviously you've got some kind of problem, like understanding things. We just want you to understand.
You okay? Do you need food? Are you homeless? Are you foodless?
And fucking gave it to her.
Janelle, why do you have pain on your hands? Janelle, are you homeless with pain on your hands? Janelle, are you in a robe at McDonald's with pain on your hands and now you're homeless?
Wait, if you check that Gomer snow pile, then she really, really fucking like stupid, the stuff that they say. And random person, man, god damn, nobody's even acknowledged you in there, and you just it's an open forum.
Oh my God, Cocktail gets off on random getting made fun of. The robe, the robe.
How could Cocktail get off and randomly made fun of?
The robe as a troll. Oh my God. We need a troll account of like Cocktail obsessed with random.
Her just to like
The other way around.
I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen any of it. And she wants e-bags.
Ebegs says, SG has been obsessed the moment she found out I'm an adult film star. You're the fucking guy that's the midget. That's what you are. You're the midget.
E-bag. E-bag.
Random, this is me acknowledging you. Okay. Janelle, you're an asshole. Meth,
The Rope says, if the parodies were funny, it wouldn't even be talked about. But Snail isn't funny. No offense, but really, none of her parodies are funny. What did I say? Lounge. Oh no, tongue tied. Methy. Janelle, you're an asshole. Oh, that was a random side.
he says that no one's acknowledged you, and Cocktail just got off on that. She got peony pudding.
They are all faded. Okay. Whatever you say. Janelle says they have some nerve. Methy, you can suck it. Yeah, you're damn right I can. Very well, I might add.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at with the banana.
That's a little boy, Swiss. Swiss, you can tell by the shoulders. That's a little boy. That's a little boy. You're so gross, Janelle. You're fucking gross.
We're looking at you getting down with that banana.
Wow.
Stupid bit.
That is a little boy. You know, as a matter of fact, you know, that seriously, that's a little boy. Hold on. She's so gross.
That's not a competition. That's not a competition. That's not a competition.
There's no competition. That's why she's alone and she's got cobwebs on her cooch.
Oh, and I'm the one obsessed vaginally. I mean, come on now.
I'm muting again. Oh, I did this. Yes, I didn't get coffee. Whoever artists, oh, you guys are anti e-begging. Okay, I can get behind that. Anti e-begging. So close. So close.
Oh my God. Satan loves to say the word triggered. Who's triggered? We're just dumbfounded. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with a robe.
Like she's like,
But I'm gonna need someone to eat some French fries next time because I like me some McDonald's French fries and a fountain pop. Diet Coke, please. If you're gonna eat the French fries, drink the Diet Coke.
What are you talking about, whole bag?
Drink the Diet Coke. The sweet teas are good, but they're very sugary. I can't handle them all the time. When I had COVID, though, fun fact. Of Swissy. When I had COVID the first time, I
You faked it.
lost my taste buds for pop, and I like only craved
Douchebag. It's called soda.
like tea, any kind of tea, but totally lost my desire for any kind of pop for probably about good 6-7 months. I wish I could have stayed that way, but nope.
Oh, but Andrew just said it wasn't a parody. But now you're saying that.
why don't you let it finish? Let the comment finish out. Because your friend stayed there for 57
You did not make the word triggered up, Satan.
Satan. Who made you put your makeup on like that? Was it Satan? What are you, the fucking church lady, you freak?
You only, what you made up was getting caught shooting up on a live. That's what you made up. Only you take that title.
Hold up, bitch. Hold up a minute. Only Janelle takes the title of being a mother of 4 in some sleazy, dirty ass fucking motel, spreading her fucking legs. Okay? Don't even try it.
and ended up on the outside.
Even Maddie wasn't even that stupid.
Looking like she was very paranoid. She is not. She is not. Being normal.
And she was looking around. I mean, which way is it, you guys? Which way is it? I mean, obviously Chandra has something better to do. You guys are sitting here arguing over somebody wearing a robe. Why they're wearing a robe? Why are they at McDonald's? Are they doing a parody? Is it Maddie? Is it not Maddie?
Actually, we're not. Why are you so?
Janelle says, gross method. You definitely can't do it like me. I would never want to do it like you. You mean with strangers that you don't know for $20? You're right, I can't. Oh, wait, you probably have way more experience than me in the car behind the bar. You might want to check yourself, you fucking dirty asshole. You really might.
So fired up. Why are you talking so fast? Why are you so fired up?
Because I have more energy than you. Because I'm not as old.
Really? You just said you were going to sleep. No. Trust and believe. Getting fired up about something and yelling about it. Yeah, that's not energy, bitch. That's unstable. Because it has nothing to do with you.
As you and worn out as you.
Trust and believe, you definitely are, and so is Janelle.
And I'm not as drunk as your partner up there.
Okay.
I'm just energetic. I have ADHD and I'm just spunky.
No, you're full of spunk as in cum. Because you're a whore. You're just a whore. Like, Swiss, you're nothing more than a whore. That's it. There's nothing about you that is attractive or like fucking entertaining, anything, nothing.
Wrong with you?
I just told you what's wrong with me.
You need a longer list, bitch.
Too much coffee. I don't fucking know.
Pure jealousy.
Boards you people have come with.
This is not as bored as e-baggers.
I motherfuckers need a job. This is it.
Dick needs a spider type vaccine.
They're so good. It's not even funny.
So,
Really.
maybe she wanted to turn some guys on. Maybe she was hoping the fellas would throw a few.
Okay, this is the biggest news flash of 2025. Satan, if you didn't come into Methy's chat, nobody would even talk about you. Okay,
Shut the fuck up, whore. Of course you would.
I'm sorry, but your time is up. I mean, I'm not saying that, next week my time might be out here.
This whore.
You never know.
This
But
whore thinks I have more experience sucking dick than her. Jenna, really? I might be better at it, but it doesn't mean I have more experience.
I'm just here to tell you right now today, and it's been lately, like probably for months now. Nobody
I keep snorting something. Really, Jenna? You ain't gonna be going back to your parents' house. I'll be fucking calling your parents, telling them what a dirtbag you are online.
nobody's entertained by you anymore. Nobody is like, hey, how's Sharon doing? Where's Sharon been? Is she, no, I'm sorry, but nobody cares. Nobody.
Bland dumb person says, you could be her child, and she treats you like shit. She's a nasty, horrible person. Or I'm supposed to treat a whore some kind of way? I don't think so.
Just nobody cares. And I guarantee if you didn't come in Methy's life, she wouldn't be like texting you like, hey, where you been? I'm sorry, you're a has-been. You're like, so
Are you
you're
fucking kidding, bitch? You're a wannabe. Janelle is a has-been. I mean, has been had by many. You're dirtbag whores. When are you ever gonna get the fucking message? My God. What is it with these pigs?
like 2023. You're not even 24. You're like 2023. Okay. You got dismissed and you bore us.
Swiss, cam up, you fucking bitch. Come on. Stop talking like you've ever cammed up and anybody knows who the fuck you are. You're trash. You're pure trash.
Janelle says, Methy, I was out of town. I explained that in my life. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said you were at McDonald's in Battle Creek. That is what you said. I heard that one too. I heard that too. Yes.
Never applied in my life to disability, but you were going to try. And it was a joke that you were going to try to get some kind of,
Swiss. Let's hope nothing ever, boom, happens to you. Like, you get hit by a car and that's it, end of life. And you don't even ever have a chance to fucking apply to disability.
government money for babysitting Slow Boy today.
Disability, first of all, comes from the money you put into it. So, first of all, Slow Boy, are you hearing yourself? Mm-hmm.
And she said, yet not going to tell you which one. That is exactly what she said.
Oh, and I guarantee if you thought you could get disability, oh, you would be on it because you're somebody who
Why does your friend Janelle get Medicaid and Bridge Card? Is she on disability? Is she?
will never want to get a job. You are always going to just try to scam, steal, or just slide by. Or
You're such a fucking dirtbag hoe, man. Does this fucking whore ever shut the fuck up? I mean, I know we could just turn it off, but it's just like, ugh. And I still haven't heard her say anything about Karen, so I don't know when somebody said that she did, but I haven't heard it. I don't know. I really don't know.
suck dick.
Suck.
That she was at McDonald's in Battle Creek because she had to go and take her daughter somewhere. You are a fucking liar.
Liar. Wait, who's lying about what?
You are
Pay
a liar.
attention, whore.
Straight the fuck out, man. You are a liar. Wow. In your bathroom? Just a fucking hour. Can somebody confirm, was she wearing a bathrobe or not? Because I did not see a bathrobe. And if she just got off work, why would she have a fucking bathrobe on?
Wait, let me rewind that.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why do you think people care what you think?
This who is she calling a liar?
Battle Creek because she had to go and take her daughter somewhere. You are a fucking liar.
I do remember her saying that. I'm trying to think, where did you say she had to go? To her aunt, or you said, I can't believe she's even like calling you a liar for that.
She's just a fucking liar all the time, and it's you I'm calling. I mean, no, both of you are liars, aren't you?
You're a liar. You are a liar. Straight the fuck out, man. You are a liar. Wow. In your bathroom? Just a fucking hour. Can somebody confirm, was she wearing a bathrobe or not? Because I did not see a bathrobe. And if she just got off work, why would she have a fucking bathrobe on? Can someone please help me out?
Why don't you tell us
Yeah.
where were you taking your kids out in Battle Creek? Huh? She wasn't going to hang out with a friend. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be hanging out at McDonald's. You're obviously waiting around for something. What was going on there? Janelle, you dirty bitch.
Exactly. Swiss. Those are some good.
Oh my God. No, Satan. No, you did not. You know, okay, another fun fact about Swissy. Swissy
Oh, here's a fun fact about Swissy. She likes to talk about herself in the third person because she's a lunatic.
may have sent a provocative banana pic to a guy before. Okay.
Huh?
So, Satan, I'm sorry, you're not the only banana whore in the world.
That's why we were at.
She's even like competing with sucking a banana to a guy. Like she's even competing with that. Has anybody ever in their life? I'm sorry, I haven't. I haven't done that. Sent like a provocative picture of me sucking a banana to someone. How fucking corny is that? Hey, baby, I love Chiquita. Let me be your banana. Peel me. Like, come on, you freak. Oh, be my King Kong. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, grow the fuck up.
Now, if I did one with a popsicle that's 3 different colors and then it broke and I fucked up the parody, then you can say I'm mocking you. But this is not a mocking of you.
She got it.
When this avatar was created, honey, you were not even involved.
Bitch. That avatar is your disgusting behavior towards children. That's a little boy eating a banana. You can tell it is. You're fucking gross, bitch. You're fucking gross.
It was purely methy. Methy.
There's nobody
takes the-
named Methy. You dirty fucking Roblox neglectful fucking mother fucking bitch. You really are. You really are. You keep neglecting that kid. I swear, you're just horrible, man. You're horrible. You're a bad parent. You're a douchebag.
Show from you.
How about you get some good answers from your lying ass friends?
All I see is a black sweatshirt.
Oh my God. You know what? This bitch is like 50 years old and she's seriously saying, but I was the first one, guys. Guys, I was the first one. And you know what?
Earlier you said you were the first one to use the word smelly. Okay? You literally did. You did. You said you were the first one to use the word smelly. Are you gonna be okay over there? Smelly.
It was only funny when I did it. Guys, am I right? Am I right? It was only funny when I did it. Okay, Satan, if you say so.
I don't know how this
How come?
bitch has conversations with the devil, but that's freaky, isn't it?
Nobody's still talking about your parody then if it was so great.
I so then thinking about it, and then every once in a while she look over her shoulder with the camera at the employees, like, oh, they're talking about me, they're talking about me.
Do you want me to
Bless
look
you.
at the avatar? Do you want me to look at it? Bitch, you know you looked at it. Don't play.
Don't
Like that. And yes, it was like that. Yes, it was.
She's something because she can't keep up. She's like drunkie over there. She can't keep up.
She's worried that people are going to be like, who's she talking to? Because sometimes I find it a little weird when people are
You're
talking
right about that. You're right about that, Sharon.
and they're,
Okay.
what do you call those
3
people?
minutes, 3 minutes, my loves, and then I'm gonna end this because I'm like getting really tired.
Sometimes I'm like, who are they talking to?
I'll be nodding out I'll be nodding out like Satan does, or
Apparently
dipping
you'll
out
be giving head to a banana.
like drunkie.
She was going to be the most worried about when she's sitting there in the fucking bathroom. You're fucking kidding me.
I'm even using a Bluetooth. And she was sitting there drinking water, touching her thumb. Like, I mean,
Okay, this bitch is that dumb. She's like, tell me where to see it. Where do you see the avatar? Where do I look on the avatar? Where do I look on StreamYard for the avatar? When I log on to her, am I going to see it?
Are you really talking about someone being stupid, Swiss? You're fucking a moron. Shut up.
I mean, you're dumb. You're
You're
dumb,
dumb.
dumb.
but
Stupid.
she said she was in a row. I mean, like,
Oh, Diane, are you going to send me some of your Depends? Are they going to be triple X? Because I don't need them that big. You may need
Sure you don't, whore.
them for yourself because I'm pretty sure you're old.
so
You know, The problem with you is that you don't understand that we may be older than you, but we look better than you. You understand that, right? You're old news.
Fucking bitch, like, what are you representing? Because you're representing pretty bad.
I'm representing Janelle, and I think that I did a good job.
Well, good for you, honey. That's good. Aren't you precious? Keep encouraging yourself, hon. You keep doing that, okay? Keep wearing your helmet. You don't want to hurt your head.
Really bad.
Oh, it's really bad because the meth head says so.
There's
Is
no
that
meth
what
heads
it-
here. Honest to God, you think you do commentary by lying about people. That is not commentary, loser. It's defamation. It's not commentary. You're just a lying, jealous, harassing, stalking, sexually harassing hoe bag. Exactly,
is the
Snow.
meth head and drunkie over there?
That's how low you have to go. You have to make up stuff about us because you and your friends' truths are disgusting.
Diane hasn't even been in. All of a sudden, she just pops up and she's like out of the blue, talking about some depends. She just wants to be funny. She wants.
The fuck up, lady. If you could ever be funny, maybe a second of your show might be entertaining, but you're stupid. You're low class, no class. You're not funny. You're a liar. You're irrelevant. You're pathetic. You're desperate. You stink. You're a freak.
Wants people to go, oh, Diane, you're so funny.
Oh, you. Okay, so what does it matter? They gotta be. We talked about you.
I mean, what are these people lacking in their life that they have to like be this desperate?
Really, Janelle? I mean, sorry, Swizz. Sorry, two desperate whores. I don't know. Really, Swizz? Nobody was even talking about you. You're desperate.
No way.
Way.
Talk about me?
Yes.
I find that hard to believe.
Yes, I know. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
You're fucking stupid.
You're
You're
stupid.
stupid.
You
Oh, good one, Swizz.
didn't even finish high school. You didn't even finish high school, Methy. You dropped out of high school, Methy. You're the stupid one.
Lots of people dropped out of high school and are smart. Some people even went to college and are stupid. Like you. Like you.
Yeah, we didn't have 2 minutes cheating space on my car.
You never got a career and you live in an attic with illegal plates and illegal tires and no insurance on your car. Okay.
Your face was that none of that is correct. Illegal place, illegal tires, and no insurance. Can you prove any of that? How about I swear on your life that all that's true? God strike you dead if it isn't. Illegal tires. Illegal tire. What the fuck does that mean, really? Yeah. I'm sorry if my mother was heartbroken that my sister had died and we sold the house and moved to England. Is that a problem for you, whorebag? It's a problem for me.
You're the stupid one.
I was like, okay, Daddy doesn't even say she hopes so because he hopes this is determined.
And you lost your child. You don't even know where she is.
I didn't lose my child, but you might want to you might want to check your fucking self, bitch. You might want to check yourself. Keep leaving that kid on Roblox, won't be long before some predator fucking says, hey, I'll give you more attention than your fucking loser mother is. And she's going to be like, good, because my mother's a fucking loser that ignores me.
Okay, Matthew, don't play stupid now, okay? Do not play stupid. You do know that somebody called a McDonald's or a Burger King and got Maddie kicked out. There,
Maddie. Yes, Maddie. But nobody's ever done anything to Janelle.
Oh my God.
No, come
Oh
on,
my
dispute
God,
that, you lying
Penny.
whore.
Okay, that's why
Come
she
on,
did
lying
a
whore.
parody. She didn't do a parody on herself.
Loser. Fucking loser. Exactly. She probably can't wait to get the fuck away from her. Because her other kids don't talk to her.
Oh, she did a parody on Maddie. She was mocking Matt.
No, she wasn't. Because she said herself, at least I wasn't making fun of anyone in jail. So she said it herself. Maddie's in jail. Janelle said she wasn't mocking anybody in jail. So it wasn't on Maddie.
Maddie being called on.
But you know
For
that
being
your
a-
opinion doesn't matter, right? Because it had nothing to do with
Burger King.
you.
But because Maddie's always at McDonald's now, that, oh my God.
Yeah, I do know that. I'm thinking probably you and your friends. I think I'm pretty correct to think that. Because we all know.
I don't know, but I'm not going to challenge her because I don't feel like going back through the whole, having to strike her back with her fake fucking strikes because she'll just lose her channel if she keeps doing that kind of shit to people. I don't know if anybody told her that, but yeah, if she keeps filing fake strikes on people, she'll just lose her channel.
And
It is kind of funny, isn't it, Rainbow? That is kind of funny. When are you and your friend Janelle gonna meet up for lunch?
Satan, did you mean to
Satan.
say a Carhartt hat or a hard hat? You said hard hat.
All right, well, actually, there is a picture of Janelle in a hard hat on her channel. And also with a Carhartt hat. Big fucking what? So I asked, ooh, you got us.
What do you even know what you're talking about right now?
Do you even think, really, do you think that we care what you're talking about right now?
yeah,
I'm gonna need you to go lay down with Cocktail, okay? You
I'm
guys.
gonna need you to go lay down with Cocktail. Fuck you, you old, decrepit, worn out, PUSSY bitch. You go lay down.
Are out. You're getting kicked off the island. You need to go lay down with
Yeah,
Cocktail.
you kick anybody off the island. Sure, okay. Nobody comes to your island of leprosy, okay? Go, go. You're one of the untouchables. You're an untouchable.
holy shit. I mean, this fucking lady is off the chain and you're so angry about it, which
Yeah, why don't
Angry.
you invite Janelle over for some fucking dinner, huh, bitch? Then you can be under her like you want to be. Why don't you do that, huh?
No, you're the one that's angry. You're angry about $5.
No, nobody cares
angry
about fucking $5, you loser piece of shit. It's her dumb friends enabling her. She is the next Maddie. Don't you get it, bitch? Truth will be stranger than fiction when it comes around, because you and your friends are enabling your friend who looks like shit compared to that video that I shared on my community post. You wouldn't even recognize that person anymore. And you fucking know it. You know it. You're a dirty bitch.
about a robe. I mean, you're the one that's angry. You're angry about wish lists. You're
We're angry about wish lists? Are you serious right now, Hobag?
angry if we're a whore. I mean, you're just a bitter person in
Actually, no, no, Swiss. You're low hanging fruit.
general. We don't ever hear you laugh. The only time I hear you laugh is when you're mocking my laugh.
It's like she's the one that's the queen of
We don't ever hear you laugh. They don't ever hear me laugh. Okay.
calling everybody and everything. Yeah, they're the ones who fucking call her.
Oh my God. Now you're mocking you're mocking Satan doing parodies on Maddie. So self-absorbed. Bitch, didn't I just tell you? You're so 2023. Nobody gives a fuck about you no more. I swear, if you were
You're
not
so
even
1919. Why don't you get the fuck out of here?
in this chat, you would have probably never been brought up tonight.
And I was walking that way. So do not play fucking stupid. That's why. If I was appearing stupid, I would definitely have to play it. For you. Why was she making fun of it? I'm sorry. Why was she even what? Making fun of it. Right. Why are they making fun of people and thinking like,
Why are you? You're calling us a whore. That's making
I'm
fun.
not making fun of you. You are a whore. You act like a whore. Your other friend is really a whore. You are whores. You like it. That's not making fun of you. You are a whore. Be proud.
Fun of us. You say that I'm a dead fish in the bed. That's making fun of us. You
No,
say
that's facts. That's my opinion. That's why you want to be on the bottom. That's why you say, well, I'm bigger than Janelle and I'd crush her. Well, probably much the same for some of the guys that you fucking go with. That's why you want to be on the bottom doing it missionary. Because you're a lazy ass bitch who wants to pop out as many kids as you can with as much years as you can spare between each one of them so you can be on welfare until it's time for you to fake some disability if you already haven't, like your friends do. Ow, ow. My head hurts. I have a crease between my lines and my eyebrows. I gotta get some Botox. Like, come on now. Ow, my teeth, my teeth. And their disability is like not really what I think the government really should be paying for it, in my opinion. I think the pharmaceutical company should be paying for it, in my opinion. They'd probably get more because it's the pharmaceutical companies and the doctors. I mean, I really don't know. How did Janelle start on them? Did it have something to do with a prescription, or was that just she was all like, "Ooh, that needle looks good. Yeah, we'll give that to me. Oh, I like that. That needle's cool." I mean, because that's like how Maddie was. Maddie didn't have any kind of injury or was prescribed pain something. I do know that Sharon was prescribed something, and then the doctor stopped. Really, so what's the gig? And you, Swiss, you claim that you do nothing. So what your addiction is this. You haven't met up with Janelle because you don't trust her in your house. You don't want her around you. You're not going to introduce her to people. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way you would bring Janelle around, because that's an excellent point. An excellent point that I have pinned on the screen. You motherfuckers live in the same state. How far is where Janelle lives from where Swiss lives? I mean, she's met Irv, who lives in Illinois, but not you, Swiss. You're her fucking bestie. She's met KFC. Come on now, Swiss. Give it to us. Come on. Janelle, come on. How come you guys have never met up? Have you asked her to, and does Swiss make up excuses? Because that's a damn good, revealing question right there. If me and Tanger, or me and Sharon, or me and any of these guys, thank you, King, any of us lived in the same state, like Amy and Christine, they flew over water to another country. I mean, what is going on with you and Janelle? Swiss, come on, admit it. She is ashamed of her. Yeah, she said it before. I don't tell people in my real life I do this. She said it before. So, Janelle, seriously, I'm not saying this as your friend or your enemy. Go back, look at my community post. Oh, you are? Seattle's cool. I hear that it's cool, but I don't know. Like, after that whole Chaz Chop stuff and everything, did they wreck it? Did they wreck Seattle? That was a shame. That was a fucking shame, man. That was just dirty, you know? Wrecking Seattle. All those fucking cops leaving the station. Like, come on. That's your job, motherfucker. You stay there and you protect that place. People who have paid the taxes to live about an hour and a half, yeah, they can meet halfway. Absolutely. No, see, King J, that's what people say. But this is the thing that people have to think about. The housing crisis in the US, nobody can find anywhere to live. Like, and because I don't know why either. Like, that's crazy to me. And the apartments that are for rent, man, for a 1 bedroom, it's like $1,700 a month. So, because in the past it's always been that, the thought process was, oh, it's like either somebody who's mentally unstable or addicted that's homeless. people who are just regular people. Nobody fucking. I mean, these places want you to make No, I understand that, King. But what I'm saying is, they want. These are rules. Because I know you live in a different country. These are rules I've never seen as a renter. I've been a renter my whole life because I like third floor apartments and stuff. Because I don't know, I don't trust first floors. I feel like peepers are there, you know. But
to me.
But so I have a beautiful rental history too. So I've never had a problem. You know, like rent has always been within the realm of paying for anyone I know. Now they're like, they want you to make 3 times the amount of the rent. Like if you're buying a fucking engagement ring or something. Nobody makes that. Like nobody fucking makes that. Sharon knows that's the reason why her and hers are fucking struggling. Nobody fucking makes what they want people to make. Like I don't know anybody really that makes fucking that. What would that be? Fucking what would it be, you guys? Like $5,000 a month, right? Oh, you're lucky there. Are you clean now, King? Because that was like probably a whole new start for you, right? Like good family too, huh? That's good. That's a blessing. That is really a blessing. And you're very nice, King, because I do see that's awesome, King. And it's hard to get there, right? Like at first, but once you go, it makes you feel better. But you're a very nice person because I appreciate it when people will say stuff like and speak out in defense of what's going on and stuff. And you do that, and I appreciate that. Yeah, but I mean, are they besties? Like, I mean, Sharon's met quite a few, actually. Sharon's met quite a few. But these two motherfuckers, they could drive 45 minutes each way and go get their McDonald's that they want.
You say have 6 chins. That's making fun of me. What else did you say?
Look at your avatar, whore.
And I seem
Well,
stupid.
no, I'm not an addict, though. I can speak for myself. I'm not an addict, but I do smoke weed. And yeah, I'm not an alcoholic, but of course, like any other adult, I might keep some beer in the house for when I feel like a beer or something. You know what I'm saying? You're sure I can't move with you, Essie? You know, if you didn't have your boyfriend and you could pay half the rent, I would say yeah, definitely, but not here because this place now. You know, my landlord died. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I thought I didn't like. No, I agree. I hear you there, King. Um, you know, I thought like the landlord was kind of a pain. Like I'm sure we all kind of did, but now like you just don't know till it's okay, King. Which is the way to think because if you think that way, but no, but actually, if you were to think that it was a choice, you might be able to talk yourself into so I can make that not a choice. Like it might bring the power back to you instead of thinking that it's something in your medical, you know, in your workup, in your genetic workup. If you were to think, yeah, you Sharon, yeah. Uh King King, yeah, about the other stuff though. You know what I'm saying? Right. Exactly. So, King, bring that bring that power back to you. I think when they tell people it's a genetic thing, that it really gives them the power to start prescribing this and make you feel that you're in their hands because they're telling you it's genetic. But if you think of it as a choice, that really gives you back the power. It really does. Oh, I made the choice to do it. I'm making the choice to stop. I don't need to be a victim to this medical genetic thing that they tell me wasn't a choice. Yes, it was a choice. And I'm making the choice to stop. It sure does, but not all the time. I've known plenty of people that have parents that aren't addicts and their children are, or their children aren't and they are. But what I'm saying is, right, so you made a choice right there, right? I think that a lot of times they can, you know, go with getting people thinking that they are the ones. Oh, well, we've got to give you this medicine. We give you that medicine. When they just don't say that God gave you the medicine. God gave you that. It's there inside. Really is, man. Like when I do talk, when I'm doing talking, when I'm doing live streams. No, it's not a criminal issue. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Nuh-uh. But they're trying to make it that way, that's for sure. Or even when you're the thing is it's if you're happy, you want to get high. If you're sad, you want to get high. If something bad happens, you want to get high. If you're mad, oh, I want to get high. Like there's every reason to use. And that's anything, like anything. If I don't have weed, I'm like, I want to smoke you know what I mean? Like really, everybody likes something. It doesn't mean you're addicted to something if you like it. People have hobbies and they go, oh, that's his hobby. Oh, wait, he's not addicted to stamps? He's always ripping off stamps? Look at all these stamps he's got. Books and books of them. Nobody calls him an addict. It's his hobby. There's functioning addicts too. It's all in how you see it. It's all in how you see it. Like when, if there's days that I don't think that all of drugs should be legalized, but here pot is legal. Pot is legal. I think it's disgusting that opioids, opium was a legal purchase from, the US that the US was making. The US was legally purchasing it, knowing for years and years and years and years and years what it was doing. They don't call it the opioid crisis for nothing, They fucking know what they were doing. And it's disgusting. Disgusting. Those are criminals. Avenged Sevenfold. Is that the one that sings? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, I see you to the room. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. I can't even think of the fucking Paralyzer. I seem to be struck by you. That one. Struck by you, right? What is it? Is it paralyzed? I'm not paralyzed. That's it, right? It's a good song. Good song. Is that it? Is that the right band? Is it the wrong band? Oh, I don't know what backcountry is. Yeah, but see, King J, what's coming in now is stuff like fentanyl, and that's killing people. Have you ever watched the Kensington stuff, King J? I don't know if they had that shit in England, but don't ever give up, because you can't. I need you. I need, and we all need warriors, but we need to be standing side by side. Nothing could break it. Almost like a prayer circle, but not like really, but we're always praying, right? Like always. I feel some, like, what is it? Oh, the spirit, right? Think it's a good thing to feel moved. I think it's a good thing to, I don't know, like, I just really do. I don't think this person who I'm doing commentary on really believes in God. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I do not think that she believes in God. Because she's very evil, like the way she fucking. I mean, really, like if Needy can change, and Amy changed, and fucking Geisha girl changed, which made me very uncomfortable tonight. I do have to say that CVX, like, don't talk about her here, because I get it. You got your thought problems about, or your thought process opinions about what happened in the past with them, but her thought process seems to be moved forward, and I'm okay with that. And I'm not saying that I hated that song. I hated it. There used to be a guy though, he had like a Camaro, an old one, like a 68 or something. And on the back of it, it was black and he had painted Dreamweaver. And I remember he got in a car accident. He died. He got positivity, man. Really, like when they sit there going, America, girl, you faked it your second time. No, I didn't, but actually, like somebody hears stage 4 and you fucking. The only time you don't want positivity is on any medical test, that's for sure. But somebody hears stage 4 or even stage 3, and if somebody hears cancer, you just think you're gonna die. Like you're like, yeah, really, you're getting your fears in order, and even like the doctors be out like, looking at you, make you feel like, oh, you're gonna die. Yeah, muscle cars, yeah. But by the grace of God, I didn't. By the grace of God. So if I want to be like, that's a miracle, man. And then it comes back, and then it's like, oh, they came out all responsive. Here, you could take this to hold it off, blah blah blah. And I'm still here. That's a miracle. I'm allowed to feel like I got a miracle, and that's by the grace of God. But you don't see Swiss talking about God much. She's not. That bitch is not. She don't believe in God. No fucking way. That bitch doesn't even believe in the library. Like, for somebody to have a problem with the library, and they're like not so bright. in the head. You know what I mean? To be giving their kid $50 for Roblox? Like, you're just a fucking douchebag, lady. You're so negligent. And this is not, but you're not negligent to us. Could you imagine that? Spence, you're such a loser. Yeah, they are definitely cancer boys, though. Yeah, aren't they? I'm not making. See, you know now. I wasn't making that shit up because I was the first one, and then fucking Ellen, you got Karen. Now they're going after. But a lot of it is if they're friends with me because I was the first one, and they came like sharks. Like they smelled blood, and the same day they were right, boom. And I was like, pretty. I was well liked enough. I wasn't having any problems on here. Soon, the very day of getting diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, boom, these motherfuckers were off the chain. And just to see people who didn't want to be like, excommunicated from the community if they spoke to me. Well, I didn't even say I needed help. I just said I had been diagnosed with cancer. Well, I mean, like, no, I didn't say I needed help. I never asked anybody for help. I had just got cancer. That was it. I didn't have no GoFundMe or nothing. I had just been diagnosed. It was the very day. The very day. There was no asking for help. I don't know. I think she thinks that, like, as soon as I came home from the doctors, I was typing up a GoFundMe. No. I don't know. But maybe she'll understand. I don't know. Good night, Sharon. Oh, you do know that, Snow, right? Hello? You know you know that, because I don't want you having any wrong information for SH. Thank you. I don't know, maybe she doesn't. But that's how things get misinterpreted, by the way. So hopefully she'll see that and understand that no, that ain't happening. But anyway. All right, you guys, good night. United we stand, divided we fall, and good night. Peace, love, and tacos.